Yeah, you already know what's coming. Hi, everybody. It's Tangle Tower. It's Tangle Tower. Oh my god, I am so fucking excited to play this. You won't even believe it. Hold on, let me huh? There you go. You are oh my goodness. Let me make sure the Fugi is hidden for today because I don't want to cover up the beautiful art of this game. Now then, game capture. Let's not waste even a second. Not even one little bit. Okay. I hope you're ready. Because I am. The beginning. Tangle Tower. Mid-afternoon. Lake's Edge.
It's a bird bath. Is that just rainwater? Looks a little weird.
The birds seem to like it.
They're even singing a little tune. Toot, 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 toot.
Please don't do that.
It's the little boat we used to cross the lake. It's the only way on or off the island.
What a comforting thought.
Mountains.
Nope. They're too steep and too smooth to be mountains. They're more like cliffs.
Whatever they are, they go all the way around the lake, like a barrier. Do you think anybody's watching us from one of those windows?
Maybe. Let's wave just in case.
Mountains.
Nope. They're more
Whatever they are, they go... You ready, Sally?
like... Grimoire, I've been standing here for 7.5 minutes.
Just checking.
Do you have the map?
Yeah, but it's basically blank. Did you read the case file? What do you think?
I'm not sure
It's
yet.
kind of crazy. This is
It's
kind
really
of
not a lot to go
exactly
on.
the same thing that was with Mermaid Mask. I think, you know, this being the first game, transitioning out of the previous style of Detective Grimoire would be different. But no, I
Did
guess
you
they
read it?
did something completely new and they hit it right out of the fucking park.
Yeah, I'll read it on the way to the crime scene.
Case file: murder victim Freya Fellow died whilst painting a portrait of Flora Fellow. Location: Flora's tower. Flora was present as she was posing for a portrait. Freya Fellow was found lying on her back with a single stab wound on her chest. No weapon was found at the scene, but the subject Freya's unfinished painting is holding a knife. The red color in the tip of the knife is not paint. It was covered in blood. I see. Okay, so here they're not 3D images. They're drawn, painted, but we have like a little inspect button. So they did do something new in the next one.
So, who do you think did it?
Sally, you know full well we haven't met a single suspect yet. We haven't even been to the crime scene.
Still, I reckon I've got it all worked out. It's a garden, I think. It's
We could...
ready when you are.
It's a stone carving. Wonder how it got cracked.
I think it's supposed to look like that. It's an egg.
What animal is that?
Hawk. Bear. Lizard.
Right, of course, a hawk bear lizard. It's a statue of some hideous, scaly, bipedal fish monster
Playing a harp.
playing a harp. Hang on a second.
Oh.
This isn't just a regular statue, is it?
Something tells me we're not gonna solve this just yet. Looks like he's playing a semi-grand pedal harp.
You some kind of harp expert, Sally?
Did you not know? I had a harp when I was a kid. A little handheld one. Only 8 strings.
Liar.
It's the truth, I swear.
Let's come back.
Okay.
It must do something.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
Harp statue. Gardens. Yeah, see? They're just drawings on this one. Cool. I do prefer the images approach. Models approach of the next game. I think that was a really good step up.
It's a bandstand.
Bit small for a bandstand.
It's a one-man bandstand.
It's quiet.
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to say, too quiet?
It's not. It's an appropriate amount of quiet.
Okay. Main entrance.
Oh.
What?
Oh. There's an O on the floor.
Oh yeah. Tangle.
Twir. Oh.
What?
Oh.
Tangle.
Twir.
Should we ring the doorbell?
Why would we not? It's a little melody. Do you think he'll start to move if we try to go inside?
No. I think he'll just silently judge us. A path leading towards the stone square.
Don't think it's locked.
Well, that means we can just walk straight in, right?
I'm pretty sure that's the rule, yeah.
Okay, cool, awesome. But
Let's
also,
head to the crime scene. It's at the top of the west.
okay, whatever. I guess I get nothing in life. F and P. Wait, we know these. These are
big
yeah, these are the fellows.
Who doesn't hang a giant banner of their initial in the lobby of their...
Right, we had a bit about the fellows in the last game, in the newest game, but I guess they're much more important than this one, being that the murder victim is a fellow.
Stairs.
What's that?
It's a big glass tube filled with water.
There are weeds in there. And sand.
It's an aquarium?
Could be. Except there's nothing living in it anymore. This one has a big P.
That's probably important.
How very P-ceptive of you.
Yeah, okay. Flora's Tower.
There it is, the unfinished portrait of Flora Fellow.
So, what? Freya was killed halfway through painting it.
Looks that way.
Yeah, that's blood. Freya was unable to finish the painting as she died sometime during the process. Flora appears to be wielding a knife. The right substance on the tip was discovered to be blood.
I wonder if all of Freya's paintings are this creepy. Maybe it's just because she never got to finish it.
There's something wrong with the crime scene. And something really weird about the murder weapon.
We didn't find a murder weapon.
A paintbrush? Nope.
Hold on. Isn't it a little too early? Like,
Flora's almost. Maybe just. Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because it stabbed Freya.
What?
Weird, huh?
You think Freya was stabbed by a painting? Not by the woman from the painting, but by the painting itself.
Mm-hmm. Freya was standing right up by the canvas when she was killed. There's blood on the knife. It's the murder weapon.
Right, but it's not actually a knife. It can't stab.
See any other knives around here? Case closed.
The case is not closed. And even if you were right, where does that leave us? A painting can't be a murder suspect.
here we go. An unfinished painting.
Is that an egg? An egg with bird feet.
It's also covered in gemstones. What a completely ordinary object.
Let's see.
I think it's...
Those gems look like they come off.
Okay, so I have to probably match the shapes, right?
Reset the puzzle.
No, I can rotate the egg though. No wait, this is a pattern.
It's some kind of clue about...
Thin. hold on. Let's look at the thick ones first. Should make it easier. This one is a... Yep, that's correct. Then it's this one. Okay, let's get on the thin ones. So we need a purple over here. So yellow, that's correct, okay. And then we have this one, that's like weirdly... Okay, so I can
It's some kind
swap out these, right? And they have a very specific pattern of lines. Over here, we have the same patterns of lines, and these are predetermined positions. But they're not exactly aligned as they are here. Right, so I look here, I cross-reference the path, then I find the correct one, and then I check what's at each end. Which, right, this one. The long roundabout. This one's mostly correct already. Which leaves out with this, which is... That's right.
Nope.
What?
You check. I'm pretty sure it explains where to put each.
That's right. That's correct. Oh, I guess it would be like this, right?
I'm impressed. Did it unlock? What's in there?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Well, I'm not leaving without a clue. An empty egg is a clue, right?
Empty egg. Once unlocked, the egg can be opened. It is currently empty. The lining of the egg is soft, velvet-like metal. The egg is supported by a stand made of brass. Rests on 3 straight feet of pointed claws.
Is that a gramophone?
I think so, except it's got a tape deck instead of a turntable.
It's also got a big crack down the middle.
Place cassette tapes instead of vinyl cords. It's pointed towards the middle of the room. There's a noticeable crack running down through it all the way from the horn to the tape deck.
What about the cassette tape?
Yeah, it sure is. Pink.
Cassette tape has a crack down the middle. There's a handwritten message on the label. To Freya.
Do you think it still works?
The gramophone? We could give it a go.
Oh, like...
It's piano music.
Or piano music. It's placed for a short while before stopping. There's a short pause and then it continues. Interesting. Is that everything?
Supposedly, Freya was working on the painting when she was killed. Looks like she was still holding her paintbrush and palette when she fell.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
Yeah, right, it wasn't even touched, neither was yellow. Oh!
Flora... fellow?
Cool, oh my god.
Hey, sorry to barge in. I'm sure you're still in some distress.
We need to ask you a few questions, I'm afraid.
Did you witness the murder, Flora?
Nothing. What do we do?
Not sure. She's entitled to her silence, I suppose.
For now. Is there anything you'd like to tell us, Flora? I don't really know anything about you at all.
I think that's the way she likes it. We'll just have to ask other people about her.
Yeah, okay.
Freya was painting your portrait yesterday. Is that right?
Was this something you had planned with her ahead of time?
Was there something special about yesterday?
Did you talk to Freya at all while she was painting you?
She's not going to answer us, is she?
Nope. But at least we can say we tried. Flora, you were definitely in the room at the time of the murder. Surely you must have seen something? Can you tell
I'm gonna
me
keep trying.
anything about what happened to Freya?
Mysterious win.
She's acting pretty suspicious if you ask me.
I don't know. Maybe she really doesn't know anything.
How is that possible? Were you close with Freya? How are you two related? Did you kill Freya?
Grimoire!
What? I don't even think she's listening.
Oh, she's listening.
Anything we should know? Any hobbies? Besides staring out the window?
Okay. Just closing her
Did you
eyes.
ask Freya to paint this? Or was it her idea?
What is that you're holding in the painting, Flora? Some people have been saying it's a knife.
Oh, that didn't pick up. Sorry. Well, we're not gonna get anything out of Flora, so might as well go look around. Stone Square.
Is that a clock?
If it is, it's a clock.
I'm guessing it doesn't tell the time.
So what does it do?
Ooh, it creates numbers. Three, 9, 2. Maybe this one's 6 actually. Maybe, or is it not? I think this one's a 6.
Nope.
So moving any of the hands turns the adjacent hands in the opposite direction, like cogs on a machine.
Okay, but am I supposed to make them point at each other?
Reset the bubble?
No, I can't even do that.
Did you work out what direction each hand? Each one ends with a little hoop. Try looking through the hoop and ignoring the rest.
Nothing.
That's just 3 on the right, 6 on the bottom, 9 on the left, and 12 on the top.
Oh, it's
Only
12.
90-degree angles. That should make it easier to work out.
Okay, but
Nothing.
It's just numbers 3 on the right, 6 on the bottom, 9 on the left, and 12 on the top. You only need 90-degree angles. That
yeah, but what's the combination I'm meant to make here? Are they all meant to be pointing up?
Nothing.
It's just you only need 90-degree angles.
Yeah, it's just the basic numbers, but the question is, what am I meant to make them point at, you know? That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Nothing.
It's just you only need 90
Wait,
degrees.
hold on.
Nothing.
It's just numbers on a clock. 3 on the right, 6 on the bottom, 9 on the left, and 12 on the top. You only need 90-degree angles.
Nothing.
It's just numbers on a clock. 3 on the right, 6 on the bottom, 9 on the left, and 12 on the top. You only need 90-degree angles.
Oh, like literally? So...
Nothing.
It's just you only need 90-degree angles.
Nothing.
It's just 3 on the right, 6 on the bottom, 9 on the left, and 12 on the top.
9 on the left.
You only
It's
need
okay.
90-degree angles.
Nothing.
It's just numbers on a 3 on the right, 6 on the bottom, 9 on the left, and 12 on the top. You only
Okay,
need
this
90
is meant to be on the left.
No, that was it.
Oh my god, okay. It's just the fact that one of them is a 9 and one of them is a 6, right? And it's like, where the fuck do I place these? Right?
Nice work. What's in the box?
A little tool thing? Looks like a telescope, but I'm not actually sure what it is.
Let's see, small lens. Screw it, the base. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit my microphone.
A giant glowing gemstone full of plants.
AKA a greenhouse. There's a metal plaque on the bench.
Is there a message engraved on it?
I think there was at one point, but someone scratched it off. A pointless little stone tower.
I don't know. Might be a good hiding place.
Want to play hide and seek?
I could be persuaded. It's Tangle Tower, or at least it's the mansion at the base.
Hello.
Nice cape.
You're not fellows or pointers. I'm sure I shall immediately regret asking. But who are you, and what is your business here?
I'm Sally, and this is my sidekick Grimoire.
A private detective, Grimoire.
Really? You're a detective. If this is a joke, it's not a good one.
Who are you, anyway?
Private Detective Hawkshaw.
Oh, nice. Hawkshaw's a cooler name than Grimoire. Maybe I'll become her sidekick.
You're not on the Freya Fellow case, too, are you?
That is classified information between myself and my client. Clearly, this is something which eludes you. But a real detective refrains from handing out informations to persons unknown.
Oh, right.
Now, if you would, I have work to do. It's not in my interest to discuss personal details.
Even if you're one of the suspects in a murder?
Very well. Let us make a small exception. Ask.
Wow. Okay.
Oh,
Professional.
What are you doing here?
I'm on a case at the behest of my client.
How long have you been at Tangle Tower?
133 hours. 5.5 days.
Who are you working for?
I am not at liberty to answer that. Now, I shall permit you one more question.
What crime are you...
How'd you get that scar? It's cool.
You really think so?
Wait.
As it happens, I completed an
Something's
examination
in the air.
of Flora's room on the
Something
morning
is in
before
the air.
murder. I've been investigating every single room at Tangle Tower. Hers is one of the last on my list.
I should have played this one
Find
first.
anything unusual?
Nothing but a thin layer of dust and an atmosphere of somber melancholy.
Was Flora in there at the time?
She spent the duration of my search staring up at the sky, out the open window. Didn't say a word, although I'm told this is the expected behavior.
What did you do after that?
I spent the early evening searching the library. It took longer than it should have. Fiona leaves that room in a permanent state of disarray.
Fiona was in the library too?
I expected her to make an appearance, but she did not.
And you stayed in the library the rest of the day?
Not quite.
Okay.
Towards the early evening, my examination of the library was unexpectedly disrupted. Sounds of running, wailing, shouting from several floors above. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared. He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the Fellow staircase. Our eyes met. He was breathless. Something had caused him great alarm. He told me to stay out of the way. I consented. I decided to return to my office in the stone square. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. She was clutching the banister of the Pointer staircase with an apprehensive manner. She wished to know where Professor Pointer had gone. I told her what had transpired. Then, she too crossed the hall and disappeared up the Fellow staircase. More so than at any moment prior, I felt like quite an intruder in the house. I took my leave, out towards the stone square. The grounds were silent. There were no signs
You
of
got an
human
open
life.
plan office. Damn.
Even the
That's
greenhouse
pretty good
was
deal.
without its typical inhabitant. I noted that he, too, must be entangled in whatever was transpiring in Fellow Tower. An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance. He spoke to me of what had occurred. His report was as clumsy and cumbersome as the man giving it.
Did he seem upset?
He was rattled. That much was clear. But sorrowful, mournful, I cannot say. Quite the stoic statue, isn't she? I can only dream of being as cold and indifferent as Flora Fellow.
You think she's hiding something?
Perhaps. She has some strange habits. I heard she barely sleeps, an hour here or there, sporadically. Spends the rest of her time staring up at the sky. Freya Fellow is of great interest to me. I perceive
Oh,
her
is
to
that
be the
so?
most intelligent
Yeah, I'm sure.
individual here at Tangle Tower. Within a day, she had identified for whom I was working and for what I was searching. I didn't know how she did it. I was impressed. I regret that I did not question her more thoroughly when I had the opportunity.
So she's not here to
You
solve the murder.
couldn't have known she was about to be killed, though.
I have only myself to blame for failing to perceive the signs.
What signs?
I do not wish to do your job for you, Detective. 314 cases solved.
314?
Okay.
Tangle Tower. No idea
I'm
why
quite
they
fond of
insist
her,
on
I can't
calling
lie
it
to you.
that. It's not even a tower.
Kind of wish I played this one first now, because like I'm noticing how many things were improved upon in the Mermaid Mask, like right now. And I'm thinking like, man, I really wish I saw these in that style. But of course, I don't think of it yet, right? But it's still like, I still love it. But
It's
you
little
know,
more than a pair of turrets stuck on either side of a mansion.
Have you searched the whole place?
I believe so. Why?
He wants to know if you found any secret rooms.
Huh. I'm afraid the residents of Tangle Tower are far too ordinary for anything like that. I was disappointed too.
what a way to put boring. I wonder if like the character designs will grip me as hard. This Mermaid Mask has them on point, but we'll see.
You truly consider this a case file?
What's wrong with it?
No organization, no system.
That's my style. I like seeing everything laid out at once. Yeah, it helps me think.
How quaint. Have you deciphered the meaning of those 4 symbols on the harp?
We're working on it.
That's a no then.
You haven't seen the ladies in the Mermaid Mask, that's all I'm telling you.
Makes quite an impression, doesn't it? Although I can't imagine why she painted Flora
Mariana? Oh
wielding
my
a
God.
knife.
She's so,
You didn't see a
like,
knife anywhere in Flora's room,
She's
did you?
so cool.
I did not. I conclude whatever stabbed Freya must have been brought into the room from outside. Unless, of course, it was the painting itself.
Surely you don't believe in that kind of thing.
A detective's job is to examine every avenue of thinking.
It's like, I know, I really love Mariana's design because like she's a cool grandma with she's a cool adventurer grandma, historian. She's seen so many things that are just conspiracies. She had like her fucking pipe is awesome. The way she does tricks with the pipe, I love her. Mariana's like, I think still like my favorite character.
You got it open. I'm impressed. I managed it myself yesterday. I thought Flora might be hiding something in there.
It was empty yesterday, too.
It was. Perhaps it's always been empty. A somewhat
Hey, it's a good one.
cumbersome device.
I doubt
and
they'll
an
sit through the whole
altogether
thing in one
inefficient
sitting.
way to listen to music.
What kind of music do you like, Hawkshaw?
I like anything.
What a cop-out.
Like,
A somewhat cumbersome and an
What
altogether...
kind of music do you like, Hawkshaw?
just a hint of another woman expressing interest in her.
I like anything.
What a cop-out.
You're not slick with it, Hawkshaw. I can see through you.
I believe that was in Flora's room yesterday. But it was not cracked when I saw it last. The paint is still wet.
Yeah, well, we know Freya was in the middle of painting when she was
Because
killed.
the cracks.
Do you know that? How? Because you were told?
The cracks appeared after, or probably during the murder. I don't know, something around that time. But they weren't there yesterday, so this all is new.
This belongs to you, Hawkshaw?
Correct.
And, what is it?
It's my handheld microscope for up-close investigation work.
What do you magnify with it?
Trace particles, dust, oils, clothing fibers.
Have you used it here at Tangle Tower?
I have. I used it to examine the greenhouse only 2 days ago.
What were you looking for?
That is between myself and my client.
Okay, well, that's all I got for you. Check out more. What's in here? Library.
It's an illustrated book about birds.
It's been left open. Looks like somebody was halfway through reading it.
Or it was left open for us to find.
Ever so slightly unnerving.
Bird book. The inkdip is a remarkably intelligent bird with very long lifespan, even among avian mystids. Other birds are often aggressive towards it, and the inkdip lives most of its life alone. It has a particular feeding habit. and usually only eats the seeds of the Tantum amica pictured. Interesting. Yeah, no, the voice actors once again knock it at the park. Nothing new for the series.
It's musty in here.
What exactly does that mean? What is must?
Must. You ask such stupid questions.
Nice. A chalkboard.
Is this a library or a classroom?
Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me?
Any idea what this means?
Not a clue.
I'm not sure I learned anything from that.
Alright, let's talk.
Curious. I would expect bacteria of that nature to thrive in these conditions.
Okay, I recognize this voice actress.
excuse
Immediately
me.
I
Taking
recognize
all
that
the
voice.
environmental factors into account, there must be something I am still missing.
May I talk to you, miss?
She knows we're here. She just doesn't care.
I am a detective, and I need to talk.
Correction. You do not need to talk to me,
Oh no? How come?
because I am not a suspect. I am completely innocent of any and all
I
crimes.
recognize this voice.
Thanks for
I
letting me
recognize
know.
this voice.
Speaking of which, you have now been at Tangle Tower for over 23 minutes. Surely you have already reached a sturdy hypothesis.
A hypothesis? About the murder?
Yeah, come on, Grimoire, hurry up.
My apologies. Unfortunately, protocol dictates I must at least meet all the suspects. And that includes you. So, could you tell me your name?
Fifi Fellow, microbiologist, inventor, innovator.
How did they get the money for this? This is Sarah Williams! This is like the woman that voices Jinx? Like from League of Legends? Like the poster child of League of Legends? Where do they get this fucking money for these voice actors?
You will need to be more specific. Oneself cannot be summarized in a single response without doing one a great disservice.
So true.
Well, first of all, you're a fellow. So does that make you the daughter of...
Correct. My father and mother are named Flora and Felix, but you need not question either of them. It will only waste valuable time. Neither of them are capable of murder.
Thanks for the tip.
Fifi, you said you were a micro... something or other?
Microbiologist, but it is an insignificant label. My studies cannot be categorized in any one recognized field.
What made you want to become a scientist in the first place?
I harbor an intrinsic fascination with the microscopic. I constructed my first one at age 10.
Constructed a microscope?
Correct.
And what's that thing on your head? Did you make that too?
My eyesight began to deteriorate when I turned 12. Not satisfied with the eyeglasses prescribed to me, I designed this custom lens instead. It automatically adjusts based on the surrounding light conditions.
Does it glow red when you get angry?
No, but that would be most amusing.
It'd be
What
cute.
can you tell me about the murder?
What can you tell me about... Wait, that's what I'm supposed to ask you.
Yes, however, you were too slow.
You fancy yourself a detective too, Fifi?
I just need to know what happened.
Me too. So talk.
Fine. I knew ahead of time that Freya was going to be busy with her painting all day, so I had planned to spend the afternoon with Poppy. I was in the library all morning preparing the equipment for an experiment, only to find out that Poppy had made other plans and she was in fact planning to ignore me completely.
Oh.
So what did you do instead?
I locked myself in my room and cried.
Oh,
Aww.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Why?
I don't know, it just sounds kind of sad.
It is not unusual.
Oh yeah, the iconic
Oh.
Sally, like, fucking hand on the hip.
I was in my room. The lights were off and the door was locked. Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me. I opened the door. Poppy came into my room. Her makeup was leaking. She told me Freya was dead. I did not believe it. I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face. She insisted that we go up to Flora's tower. We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs. When I saw Freya lying on the floor, I was completely and utterly devastated. Then, I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting. Poppy and I took the sample back downstairs to the library. We performed a test and found out that it was, in fact, blood.
You performed that scientific test immediately, even though you were feeling so upset?
Of course. Why would one affect the other?
That's kind of real. Yeah, okay, Fifi's a real hustler.
Fiona Fellow. Age 19. Profession?
Girl, you're
Amateur
19? What?
microbiologist. Likes the meaningful archiving of
This
information.
child is not a freak. This
Dislikes
grown woman
the
is a freak.
superfluous window dressing accompanying the majority of human contact. Notes. Kindly disregard the polysyllabic form of my given forename and refer to me instead as Fifi.
I mean, she is just vertically challenged,
How
but
come
like, I
you
don't know.
prefer Grimoire?
How are you related to the other fellows?
Fitz is my cousin. His father, a man named Flint, was my uncle.
Was?
I do not know if Flint is alive or not. He left Tangle Tower a long time ago.
And what about Freya? How are you related to her?
We share exactly one grandparent.
Oh, okay.
Name, Flora Fellow. Age, 44. Profession, unknown. Likes, unknown. Dislikes, unknown.
Isn't she your mother? How do you not know anything?
I believe other people may have discovered methods of reaching her, but I have little capacity for interpreting nonverbal communication.
And how long has Flora been non-verbal?
She has always been quiet, willing to speak when necessary, but not more.
So what happened to make her stop talking entirely?
She suffered a great loss, something she has been unable to move beyond.
Okay, that explains a few things.
Name, Haksha. Age, unknown. Profession, private detective. Likes, quote, being left alone. Dislikes, quote, being constantly badgered by a weirdo nerd with a clipboard. Name, Freya Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, artist. Deceased. Understand this. Most people find me difficult. They exhibit a noticeable degree of discomfort when talking to me. There it is. Freya, who had a way of being an exception to any given rule, was not at all like this. She is very important, and I will not rest until I understand what has happened to her.
Did you spend a lot of time with Freya recently?
I will say this. In the past year, Freya became 1. Increasingly independent, and 2. Increasingly isolated.
Do you know why?
I do not. If you are looking for a speculative, empathetic opinion, try asking Poppy instead.
The three of you are friends.
We are of a similar age, and all highly gifted. 1 scientist, 1 artist, and 1 musician.
Sounds like quite a team.
What is your opinion of Tangle Tower?
Oh, it's impressive. Elaborate gardens, unique architecture.
Must be worth a fortune.
Why do you ask, Fifi?
I am the heir of the Fellow family and the Remington family. This makes me the sole beneficiary of Tangle Tower.
Huh.
That's quite an inheritance.
They can't make you do anything, Fifi. If you don't want the house, just tell them. Or just sell it. Who cares?
You sound like her.
Okay, damn.
I require facts. What do you know?
Well, we know Freya was stabbed with a knife, and then she fell.
Correction. She was stabbed with something. There was no knife found at the crime scene,
Apart from the one in the painting.
which as a mere abstract representation does not count. Nobody has ever been stabbed by the concept of a knife.
Not yet. Not yet.
The statue itself does not interest me, but I do wish to know about those symbols on the harp. Have you deciphered their meaning yet?
We're working on it.
We are?
Freya is normally highly skilled at capturing someone's likeness, but in this painting, she has accidentally made Flora look quite young.
I think she was just being kind.
Already, I know the painting is not from the present time. Like, I know what she was painting is either something from the past or the painting is old.
Why is that kind? Anyway, I'm far more interested in what Flora is holding. I performed the test on the red paint myself. I discovered that it was in fact not paint, but blood.
What made you want to test it in the first place?
It was Poppy. She told me she thought the painting looked like a bloody knife. I told her not to be ridiculous. My mother owns no such knife. But then I noticed that the color was slightly too dark, and the substance itself was overly viscous.
You noticed that just from looking at it once?
Of course. That belongs to my mother. I think she must be fond of eggs. There are a number of egg-shaped carvings to be found in the garden and in the grand
Either
hall.
eggs or birds.
Yeah, what's the deal with all the eggs?
There's both a
Some
lot of
people
birds and eggs.
Just
so.
like eggs. The gramophone belongs to Poppy, but I believe she gave it to my mother, and my mother often loaned it to Freya. Or maybe it is the other way around.
When did it get cracked?
I cannot pinpoint it exactly. All I know is that it must have happened sometime in the last 2 days.
We know it's definitely around the time of the murder. That's about all we know.
Is she laughing?
The red paint on the brush is not paint. It is blood. Same for the palette.
So Freya added the blood to the painting herself?
Or blood got on the brush and palette some other way?
I do not know the answer. This belongs to Professor Pointer, does it not?
No, I don't think so.
Who else would own such a pointless little telescope?
It's a telescope.
Oh yes, it has a telescopic lens. It could only be used for looking at things that are far away.
Do you know who was reading this book?
It belongs to my mother.
And she left it in the library?
No, my mother has not been in the library for some time.
Okay.
Fifi's bedroom should be unlocked now.
Can't wait.
I mean, let's give it a shot, right? Why not? You never know what we're gonna find in here. Why does this already have us on
Fifi's
it?
got something pinned up here.
What is all this?
We've been here for a few seconds. Hello?
Arrows connecting all the different suspects.
They're not labeled, though.
Yeah, they're completely meaningless. And that's you, Sally.
What? I do not look like that, do I?
Is that supposed to be me? Why do I look so angry?
That's just the face you make when you're thinking. It does make you wonder, though. When did Fifi draw all this? It's Detective Hawkshaw.
Who's that?
Not sure.
Who's that?
Not sure.
That's gotta be Flora. Did you notice who?
Freya?
Mm-hmm. And
Would there be some fucking time dilation shit going on at this place? Like, think about it. Something about the painting, specifically painting Flora when she was younger, and this, right?
I don't know what that drink is, but I bet it's 99% sugar.
I'd read you the ingredients, but there's nothing written on the can.
That's even worse. Boxes of stuff.
It looks like a microscope.
Can I touch it? I'm not sure this is a microscope.
I guess that's
The
wrong.
4 lenses.
Oh, there's another lens here. Okay, wait.
That's the one.
Got
Hey,
it.
not bad. Sounds like it unlocked.
Yeah, it's built on top of a little metal box. There's a book in here.
Oh, it's a diary. Yep. Wally's book, resembling a diary. It's locked with a strange metal device.
A pretty ornate window with a great view of the lake.
We're supposed to be looking for clues, not assessing the real estate.
And over here, you'll see the owners use sheets of paper to block out all that unnecessary natural light. A simple trick, but it really transforms the space. Crystal chandeliers. Extra fancy.
I don't know. They just seem old-fashioned to me. Plus, they're kind of dusty.
Everything seems old around here.
That's a handsome beetle. Looks like he might have magic powers.
This one's in a little pot.
Okay, that is definitely not edible.
It looks like a gemstone, don't you think?
Potted fruit. A potted fruit with hard gemstone-like skin. The soil in the pot is an unusual blue color.
Hanging baskets. They're so high up.
To you, maybe.
You're only 2 inches taller than me.
2 inches makes all the difference. Is that fruit?
Too shiny to be fruit. I think it's glowing a little too.
Safe to eat, do you think?
I'm gonna say no.
Oh, hello.
A little chart of, actually I have no idea what it's about.
Greek letters, I think. What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
Sally, don't move. We're being watched.
Yeah, I see him. He's a little too big to hide in the bushes. Is anyone going to say anything? Or shall we just stand around staring at each other?
Right, sorry.
Sorry.
That's better. I'm Sally. And the guy hiding behind me is Detective Grimoire. Who are you?
Fitzfellow, the gardener.
Mm-hmm. And why are you so tall?
I don't know.
He's kind of cute with it. Wait.
You work here as the gardener.
I don't get paid to do it. It's just my area of interest.
What's the deal with the plants? They're all kinda weird.
Right. Did you see the lake?
That giant green and purple lake surrounding the entire house? Yeah, I clocked it.
The color is just a byproduct.
Of what? Poison?
It's not poisonous. Not to you.
What's this got to do with the plants?
The water controls all life, just like anywhere else on the planet. Clouds form, rain falls. The water grows the plants, animals eat the plants.
I recognize his voice. There's another voice actor I recognize.
Anything you've perceived as an irregularity is simply a result of this hydrological cycle.
Could you say that again, but like condense it as if you were talking to a slightly stupid person?
Our lake water causes the unpredictable alteration of DNA, sometimes.
Alteration? Like mutation?
That'd be the official term. For us, it's normal. Just nature.
And you're the local expert on all this stuff?
No, I'm just the gardener. I was in my greenhouse, watering and weeding.
Sounds exciting.
Was anyone else around?
Not at first. Penelope came in a little later. She likes looking at the flowers, I think.
Did you speak to each other?
A little, not too much. We both left the greenhouse in the early afternoon. I went up to my room. Then I came back outside to weed the main gardens. Didn't see anyone else. After that, I went up to the garden outside my room.
And?
Let me guess. Watering and weeding.
Right.
Did anything happen to you yesterday, Fitz?
Nothing. Okay.
I was up in the rooftop garden. It was quiet. And then, it wasn't. I can't describe it. Could have been a scream, but it didn't sound human. We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
We?
Poppy was with me. Did I not mention that? Flora's room was locked. That's normal. She usually locks it from the inside. I knocked on the door and shouted. Nobody responded. We became concerned.
You kicked the door down?
I did. Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back. Flora was there too, but I barely noticed her at first. Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too. Penelope arrived shortly after that, with Felix in tow. I thought that was odd. You don't normally see the two of them together. Felix took charge. There was nothing else I could do to help. I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything. I found her pacing back and forth around the stone square. When I approached her, she snapped at me. I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
Is this fucking Tomar? Is this fucking Joshua Tomar, dude? Like there are some places where he talks, where he kind of goes deeper, where it gives me Tomar. I think this might be Joshua Tomar.
She questioned me.
About what?
I never knew his
work,
voice could go this
plants,
high in this song.
Bit of everything.
That's crazy. That's
Did
really good
she
range.
search the greenhouse?
No, she didn't.
You sure? Maybe she did it when you weren't in there.
No, she hasn't touched it.
How can
That's
you
it. That's
tell?
Tomar. 100%.
Trust me. I can tell.
Let's see.
I like Flora. I hope she's all right.
Do you think she had anything to do with the murder?
There's no way. She wouldn't willingly cause any additional suffering for anyone. Fifi doesn't like me.
What did you do?
I'm not sure. If you find out, maybe you can let me know.
Have you met this guy, Fitz? Shifty eyes, doesn't say a lot. Totally suspicious, if you ask me.
That's me.
Yeah, it was a joke. I was joking.
Oh, I see. She was always kind to me. She'd come into the greenhouse when I was working, sometimes by herself, sometimes with Poppy. I think they were just bored at first. Eventually, they started asking questions.
It just hit me how stacked this voice cast is, actually. Like, oh my god, where'd they get the money for all these people?
About what?
Poppy wanted to learn about flowers. Freya, she used to ask me about the insects.
Insects?
One of my jobs is to protect plants from things that might eat them. Freya brought me this little glass box, leaves and twigs inside. She'd say, put all the troublemakers in there. Every day I'd put a handful of beetles and other things in the box.
Since they said already that the water, like, all around them can create alterations in the DNA of plants, I wonder how many more things can be altered, because if you think about it, if we are dealing with straight up like shape-shifting water or some shit, the painting could be the murder weapon, right? We don't know how it affects physical objects yet. We know that in plants, it can create alterations in DNA, but that leaves room for just alteration in general, right? Like, alchemy is definitely a huge theme here, so we have to keep an eye out on that.
Then she'd come along and take it away. I didn't really understand her, but she was always kind.
Okay, now about some evidence I got.
Nice painting. Gives you a pretty good idea of the layout.
The lake looks like it forms a perfect circle around the island.
It might seem strange to you, but nature is quite capable of producing perfectly geometric forms.
And those mountain cliff things around the outside?
We don't know much about them. They're unscalable. Not even Freya could have gone up there.
What's that?
This painting, it's speculative. There are no photographs from this angle as far as I know.
So Freya just made it up.
Let's call it an informed estimation. Who gave you that information?
Well...
We don't actually know who it was. We were contacted anonymously.
I see. And what happens if the person who contacted you turns out to be the murderer?
I never thought about that.
Honestly, that would be kind of fun. Like a twist, you know?
It's of no interest to me, but I overheard Poppy and Freya talking about it once.
What were they saying?
They were arguing about something, but I can't remember the details.
What do you think that is?
Okay, so Poppy
in
probably
Flora's
knows the
hand?
code.
I don't know.
Poppy's the hint to it.
It does look like a knife, but Flora wasn't holding anything at all when I saw her after the murder. But there's something bothering me. Something else.
What?
When we went into Flora's room, she wasn't standing in this position.
Well, she probably would have moved around a little bit by then.
She wasn't standing at all. She was kneeling on the floor. It's an egg.
See, that's what I'm
with
saying,
feet.
right?
It was locked.
There's
but
some
we
crazy
opened it,
irregularities here.
But it was empty.
Fun story. That belongs to Poppy.
So why is it up in Flora's tower?
I'm not sure. That looks like it might belong to Poppy. There's something off about this.
What is it?
Why don't you take another look at Flora's room?
You think we missed a clue up there?
Not exactly.
Okay. Alright. You know, matter of fact, let's go do that right now.
Fitz's room is unlocked.
This could be interesting.
That's good.
It's bigger in here than I thought it would be.
Might be a good shout. Hold on. Let's go check that out real quick. What? What is he talking about?
Supposedly, Freya looks like she was still holding.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
Freya's painting supplies.
Sunglass spots red, yellow, blue, black, white paint. Cracked on one side. What could he be talking about? What did we miss?
Freya's painting supplies.
Well, we didn't miss something. He just means that something about it is odd. What could it be? I don't really see anything. Like, I thought maybe it was something about the brush strokes, but not in particular. Not really like I can tell anyways. It's,
Freya's painting supplies.
a little odd, but that's it. Yeah. Uh, the only thought I have, right?
Freya's painting supplies.
These aren't the kind of paints that you put on a palette. Those usually come in like tubes to put on, right? But maybe it's a bit different here. Maybe I'm presumptuous because I'm used to something else. That's the only thing that comes to mind, right? Like, what else would it be? Nothing else really seems to come to mind. Let's go back to talking to him.
Paints are different to flowers.
I'd say so, yeah.
At any time, flowers can bloom with
Yeah, exactly like the ground
faultless
form, right?
colors. Red, blue, white. With paint, once you've tainted a color by mixing it with others, not even the most skilled painter can return it to its pure form.
You ever seen this before, Fitz?
No, but I don't normally go into Fifi's room.
That's not where we found it.
Oh, I just thought it looks like it belongs to her.
to slip on real quick, but we're back. We're back on track.
Penelope knows about birds. You should ask her instead.
Actually, I wanted to ask you about something. There's a plant mentioned on this page, see? Do you have any? In the greenhouse?
No, I don't grow that anymore. I've tried in the past. It's incredibly difficult, even for me. I could never get it to live more than a couple of weeks. This is a good example of how things work. I mix that soil here in the greenhouse. It's made with water from the lake.
And it makes the fruit grow all shiny and gemstony.
Sometimes. You never really know what's going to happen.
And what do you do with this shiny, inedible fruit?
You look at it.
Okay.
Looks like someone doesn't want you to read that book.
That's the main thing making me want to read it.
Right, I guess that's it for now. Let's progressively make our way up. Oh, what do you know? Poppy's right here. Exactly what we've been looking for.
Sheet music. It's
That's a lot of notes. Looks pretty difficult.
probably why they're on the floor. Oh, whatever it is, it's playing a little trumpet.
Well, it is gotta practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
Oh, okay. Shiny statue of a strange creature holding a large horn. There's noticeable cracks running along the length of the statue horn. Inside the horn, the ground below. In the ground below are various shards of cracked glass. A lot of cracks around here, huh?
1
Yep.
old, 25 dry old books,
Mm-hmm.
4 lit candles.
Yeah.
Am I the only one seeing the problem? Are they paper lanterns?
Whatever they are, I like them. It's like a little parade of floating spirits.
Hi. Sorry to
Are you a
interrupt.
ghost.
Sally, that's rude. Unless she is a ghost.
It may come as a disappointment, but I am alive.
Ah,
That makes you a suspect, I'm afraid.
I know.
what's your name?
My name is Poppy. I'm a pointer. And a pianist.
We'll need to ask you a few questions about Freya.
I know.
Hey, you're pretty good.
All in the wrist. And 13 years of dedicated practice.
First things first, I gotta ask.
It was my mother's originally.
So, why is it up in Flora's room?
She just gets the most use out of it. Freya would borrow it too sometimes.
Does this belong to you, Poppy?
Now that's not really my style, is it?
But who else would own a tape like this?
Literally anybody? Don't look at me. I didn't break it.
Does anybody else use the music room?
Yes. I don't know who, but I can tell when somebody else has touched the piano.
Okay. So, whoever this belongs to recorded themselves playing piano for Freya, and also probably cracked this.
I'm just me. There's nothing to know.
How are you related to the other pointers?
My father is Percival Pointer. The professor spends most of his time hidden away in his tower. Barely speaks to anyone these days. Especially not the fellows.
Do you get on with the fellows?
2 of them. Fifi and Freya are my closest friends. We all turned 19 last year.
Do people ever leave Tangle Tower? I don't mean to be rude. It's just, if you're 19...
You don't have to answer that, Poppy.
It's a fair question. I'd like to move away. Definitely. Fifi, Freya, and I would often talk about it, argue about it. Freya wanted to leave, but Fifi... Things are more complicated for her.
What about now?
After what happened, I really don't want to stay here much longer.
I mean, that's fair.
3.5 hours of piano practice, soon as I wake up. Same as always.
3.5. Does that not hurt your hands?
Sure.
And you do this in the music room?
No, I prefer to practice in my room. When I make mistakes, I like to make them in private.
What did you do after that?
I was supposed to meet Fifi in the library, but I totally forgot. When I finally got down there, she'd already gone. I checked her bedroom, but it was locked.
Was Fifi not in there?
No idea. She keeps her door locked either way. So I went back upstairs and out into the moonlight garden.
The what?
The little garden on the roof outside my room.
Was it just you up there?
No. Fitz came outside after a while. His room's on the other side. He's been teaching me about flowers.
So, did you talk to him?
Not really.
You ignored each other.
I didn't say that. Fitz and I were up in the moonlight garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds. I've been trying to decide how to describe it, but I'm struggling.
Everyone calls it
was
a
like
human scream.
Something drilling into a piece of metal, but different. Worse. I was pretty sure it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there to check. Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. I knew Freya and Flora were both supposed to be in there, so I made Fitz kick down the door. I went inside. Freya was lying on the floor.
Flora was in the room too?
Yeah. I think she realized what had happened at the same moment I did. I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi. Her door was still locked, but I knocked and shouted at her. Eventually, she let me in. The lights were off,
Checks out.
but I could see she'd already been crying. I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry. First time I've ever seen her angry. I dragged her out into the hall. My father was there too, for some reason. The three of us went back up to Flora's tower. Then Felix arrived. He had Penny with him. Fifi had this idea. She wanted to do some kind of scientific test. She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes. After she was done, she went back upstairs and I went back to my room.
That's it?
That's it.
A lot of kind of mismatches in their stories this time around.
Needless noise from tongues expel, unless within the mouth they dwell. The spoken word, unfit for dealing with the shifting form of feeling. Stand unblinking in the face of taciturn and soundless space. With surging tide, the waves are thrown, an entity of all its own. But on its surface you may see, reflected in the waters be, the orchestrator, pale and still, pulling strings, enacting will. Hard of head, but free of mind, unimprisoned, unconfined. With starry eyes, she sees beyond, behind our walls, beneath our pond. A soul untied, it's hers, it's free. Was then, is now, will ever be.
Just like
Between
beautiful
the lips,
music
a
blasting my
silver
ears
spoon,
right now, dude.
A story written
My
all
goodness.
too soon. The chosen dwelling of her heart, unjustly chosen to depart. Lost her liberation lays in the center of a maze. Softly does the flower grow, all in time, and time is slow. Rest a seed within the earth, but do not rush its gentle birth. Hour by hour, day by day, tune your heart to nature's way. That's me. I'm on a list of murder suspects. Always thought that would be kinda cool, but it's just tedious.
Falls a little short, doesn't it?
Right?
So there are two families living in Tangle Tower?
We already know how terrible it is to go through every single piece of evidence we got, so let's get this done with quick.
3 pointers and 5 fellows. 4 fellows.
What's the connection between them?
There isn't one. Not really. It was all built by the Remington family. Flora is a Remington, originally. So was Primrose, my mother. She married into the Pointers, and Flora married into the Fellows.
So the Fellows and the Pointers own the house now?
Flora owns the house. Depending on who you ask, that means her husband Felix owns it too.
What about your father?
His claim over the house kind of fell apart after my mother left.
Where's your mother now?
No idea. There's something I noticed about Freya's knife wound.
Hit me.
From what we could tell, the blade went in at an exact right angle, perpendicular to Freya's body. And there's only one small pool of blood. Nothing on Freya's hands, or anywhere else. The whole thing is just a little too peaceful.
What do you make of the statue?
I know that's
Scratching
the only
my chin,
harp
that's
in the whole
crazy.
Tangle Tower. I've never actually seen a real one.
Maybe it's from before your time.
Oh, definitely. You see how old this statue is?
What about the symbols? One of them looks like piano keys.
Yeah, weird.
Seriously, nothing?
What do you make of the statue?
I know that's the only harp in the... I've never actually seen a real...
Maybe it's from before
Oh,
your...
definitely. You see how old this...
What about the symbols?
Yeah. When I first saw
Oh, okay.
it, I thought it looked like Flora was holding a knife with blood on the tip.
You don't think that anymore?
No, it was a stupid thing to say. The room was dark. I was in shock. I'm just an idiot.
She's obsessed with birds and eggs that could be a feather.
But it was blood on the tip. If you hadn't said anything, maybe Fifi wouldn't have checked.
Exactly. It's stupid.
But we would have missed out on an important clue.
Is it a clue? Really? Tell me how it's a clue. Tell me how it helps. Nothing about the knife makes any sense. It's just freaking everyone out. Wish I'd never said anything. What was inside?
Nothing.
Huh. Freya would always load up the palette with all the exact colors she was gonna need. I think it helped her zone out and focus on the actual painting itself. Like getting all your sheet music lined up before playing a long piece.
Right. So the blob of black paint in the middle, that was for painting Flora?
Flora's dress, yeah. She wears even more black than I do. Did you find that in Fifi's room?
No. Should we have?
No, it's just... It looks like something she'd use, don't you think? That belongs to Flora, I think. Is that Fifi's diary? I'm sure I've seen it in her room before.
That's where we found it.
Have you ever read it? Do you know what's written in there?
Nope. I'm sure she wouldn't appreciate me invading her privacy.
I thought you and Fifi were close friends.
Yeah, we are. It's just Fifi's gotten kinda impatient with me recently.
Do you know why?
I'm not sure.
I'm sure she'd tell you if you asked.
Oh, she would. She'd give it to me straight. Probably why I've been avoiding it. Why is the glass cracked down one side?
Natural wear and tear, maybe?
No way. Freya took good care of her stuff. Oh, you've been to the greenhouse? What did you think?
Impressive, I guess. But kind of unsettling with
We need
Fitz
to figure
lurking
out
in
what
the
those
shadows
cracks
the
are
whole
because
time.
they're on
Yeah.
everything.
He does that.
Yes, that's everything.
All right. Poppy's
I
bedroom.
wonder what's in there.
Kinda wanna go around and meet everyone first. Oh, this is Freya's room. Well, I guess it's significant for us to be here now.
That painting is really something.
Why would you want it looming over your bed like that?
Maybe Freya enjoyed the atmosphere it creates.
The atmosphere of chaos and oppression?
Hang on. There's a smaller version down by the floor.
It's a photograph.
Yeah, that's, I think that's Hawkshaw, like, really clearly, right? Like, this is definitely Hawkshaw. It's a very abstract painting of Hawkshaw, but... no doubt that's her. A small photograph of Freya's abstract painting. A piece of adhesive tape stuck to it. Lines will be drawn with black ink around the edges.
It's a little wooden box for paintbrushes.
To the casual observer, maybe. They're not real paintbrushes. Looks like they're part of some kind of lock mechanism.
Okay, let's reconstruct this first then. supposed to be a volcano. I mean, Hawkshaw kind of looks like one. Maybe. This is impossible to piece together, I think. Wait. No, it's definitely possible. Yup, hold on. And then, boom. What does any of that mean? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so these correspond. So we know it's an orange tip and it's short. So I think it's this one. Next up is a green one, but we know this has to be here, so this has to be the green one. Then we just know that it's blue. I think this is it.
I did it. What do I win?
Not bad.
That's pretty good. That was pretty cool. So we had color of, you know, the handle, shape of the brush, color on the brush, and the length of the brush. Had to figure it out.
What was in the box?
Just a photograph. Well, most of a photograph.
Oh, wow. Wait, she looks so much better. What the fuck happened? Girl, what happened to you to have both of your eyes on the side of your head? Photograph of two young girls. One with red hair and one with green hair. The photo has a large missing piece. Seem to have been ripped off.
Not the kind of lamp I choose for my bedroom, but fair enough.
It's cool. Looks like old mining equipment or something.
It's a little glass box.
I think it's a vivarium.
Come again?
See the leaves and twigs in there? Might have been for keeping insects.
A pillow with a paw print.
It's a
pattern.
cushion.
Yeah, but that doesn't alliterate. Drawings taped up on the wall.
What's that one on the left?
Looks like one of them's holding a red rose.
Drawing of Poppy and Fitz, standing in a garden. Fitz is holding a red rose. A drawing of Fifi, a drawing of Detective Hawkshaw. Red rose. Interesting.
That painting.
Why?
Maybe
Yeah,
there's
it's a photograph.
Okay, so since she has sketches of Hawkshaw, this is 100% Hawkshaw.
Freya's bear.
Looks pretty
He's
depressed.
had a rough couple of days.
Do you think this was always supposed to be?
I don't know. It is kind of a weird shape.
No windows either.
Let's inquire about a few things. Hi, Hawkshaw.
I admit, it's powerful. Freya was a talented young woman.
Someone even liked it enough to take a photo of it.
Now, we don't know why they took the photograph, do we? Perhaps they just wanted it for reference.
When did Freya draw the picture of you, Hawkshaw?
I didn't model for her, if that's what you're asking. She must have done it without my permission.
Could just be from memory. It's not quite as detailed as the others anyway.
A photograph of Freya could be important. Some breed of amphibious humanoid, potentially bipedal, although none of the statues show the creature's feet.
I guess we'll never know.
Paints?
Yep.
Paints.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I think I was on the right track. A lot of people seem to be alluding to the fact that why would she have paints with her if she already had a full palette? She wouldn't use anything else, so she probably prepped... Didn't Poppy say exactly that she preps the palette beforehand? Alright, like, hold on, let's go back real quick. Because I want to verify this. 'Cause I think I'm getting onto something. Where will it take me? I don't know. But like, you know,
Freya would always load up the palette with all the exact colors she was gonna need. I think it helped her zone out and
okay, so it's not exactly that she'd do it before the painting process, but she would prep it. Right? She would load it up just so she has to focus on only the things she needs. Maybe. Something's hinting, but I'm not
I
exactly
think
sure.
everybody sees something different.
Did Freya ever tell you what she saw in it?
Not exactly. She said something about it being from a recurring nightmare.
Sorry, but if it was from a nightmare, why would you paint it and leave it in front of your bed?
Maybe she wanted to take control of it. Giving something a physical form can make it easier to deal with. Well, sometimes.
Anyone might as well ask.
This is a photo of Fifi and Freya, right?
Yeah,
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
I'm not really one for photographs.
Fifi looks like she really admires Freya.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is unshakable.
How many women in this tower are gay? This is getting a little bit crazy.
Hey,
Not
it's
that
me.
there's anything wrong
not
with
bad
it.
likeness.
It looks like you're standing in a rose bush.
Is there something wrong with that?
I mean, I guess fucking not. I just want to know where the rose bush is. Anyways, we can talk to Tomar as well. What's his name? Fritz? Hi. About these rose bushes.
Fitz, one of these drawings is of you, in the rooftop garden, I think, with Poppy.
Mm-hmm. Are we done?
This guy's just rage baiting me. What the fuck?
Freya's best work, in my opinion. Although, the photo doesn't carry the same energy as the real thing.
What do you think it's a painting of?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the subject matter? What's that big red thing?
Oh, I don't think it's that kind of painting.
Okay.
It's Fifi and Freya.
Don't you think Poppy should be in the photo too?
Maybe, maybe not. She doesn't really like crowds.
2 people isn't a crowd.
Right, but if she was in the photo, then it'd be 3.
Checkmate.
What's with the broken glass?
I'm starting to miss Dirk. I'm genuinely starting to miss Dirk. You would bring anything to him and he would have some kind of anecdotal wisdom that would like enlighten you on the case. I'm starting to miss that guy. It's really funny how like they have nothing to say about it. They just say, "Hey, what's that?" And then we move on.
A diary. Have you read it?
Not yet. It's locked.
And you haven't attempted to force it open?
That would be cheating.
The people here are
I can
surprisingly
tell she hates them.
materialistic, considering how sheltered they are.
Materialistic?
Growing this fruit simply because it produces a gemstone-like material. For what possible purpose, other than financial gain?
You're speculating.
What would you do, Grimoire, if you could grow valuable stone straight from the earth? A book from the library. One of hundreds, no doubt. What makes this one special?
It's about birds.
Yes, I see that.
Something is in the air with these.
Considerably
That's all I'm saying.
intelligent, and her powers of observation are enviable. But she has no ambition. No focus.
In her defense, she's still a teenager.
Barely. I'll say this, he's well suited to physical labor.
That's a nice way to put it.
Fitz spends most of his time alone in the greenhouse, but I heard he's been breeding experimental flowers in secret.
Whoa,
Oh.
scandal.
Okay.
I just wonder if he's getting restless. Poppy has remarkable musical talent. She could be famous, wealthy even, if she wanted to.
She'd probably have to leave Tangle Tower first.
Quite.
Right, I guess we're looking for a new person then. Workshop.
A little hand-painted statue.
How can you tell it's hand painted?
Well, the paints are right there on the desk. Also, I mean, no offense, but you can just tell.
Hey, wait a minute. Wooden carving of a man holding a sword. The model has been hand-painted, but the paint is not skillfully applied. Blue, yellow, white, and paints are found nearby. Wait a minute. Are these not... These don't look like they belong to the same set? This one does. This one looks like it's a part of this set, right? Something to consider.
Nice.
How do you know there's treasure in there?
Why else would it be locked? Plus, there's a treasure map hanging. What's
Okay.
the deal?
Not sure. We should check that treasure map too.
Oh my fucking god. I need to determine the position. Okay, it's I4. Kind of clearly. And it's facing north. Am I missing something? No, I mean, this seems about right?
Nothing.
Did you check the treasure map? And what about that painting on the chest itself?
Okay, we're on an X mark, which would be I4, facing north. So these two are on our side, and there is this at the end. What am I missing? What the hell? Like it's pretty clearly facing north. Oh fuck, there's the birds too. Wait, no. I didn't notice. The birds are also significant. So we need to also have birds in the way. No. Yes, but we're missing this. I guess it could be E. Was it E? Yeah, E3 facing E3 facing north doesn't seem right.
Still
I
locked.
think there's a connection, but like they're different versions of the same thing, maybe?
Oh, it's H6. H6 facing west.
I did it. What do I win?
Not bad. What was in the box?
More wooden models. These are a little different to the one on the desk.
Let's see. Oh, there's our red paint. Model resembling a child with green hair, woman with gray hair, red and white bird, broad-shouldered man. So, Flora, Freya, Felix, I assume. A red and white bird. Red and white. This is 100% a feather. Zero doubt in my mind.
Sir? Can you hear me? I'm Private Detective Grimoire. I have some questions for you.
Grimoire. Good mysterious name. I'd rather like it. Felix Fellow at your beck and call.
And, this is my colleague, Sally.
Yeah, that's a perfectly good name as well.
Thanks.
If you would, Mr. Fellow, we really need to ask you about the murder.
Well, I must say I'm rather jealous of you two.
Oh, yeah? Why's that?
Out here solving mysteries, exploring new places, uncovering secret rooms, hidden treasures. That's what life is all about.
Secret rooms?
Generally speaking, you know, that sort of thing.
Okay. I need to know.
I've been carving for a couple of years now. I was hopeless when I started, but it didn't take me long to master it, as you can see.
Do you paint them yourself too?
I do indeed. Freya kindly taught me the basics. Nowadays, I can make just about anything I can imagine. Of course, this particular model is a self-portrait based on hard fact.
Hard fact, huh? So, you own a sword, Felix?
Of course. I own a great many. But my weapons are stored well away from Tangle Tower. Safety first and all that.
Okay. What's that
Ah,
bird?
you found it. What do you think, huh? I had to rush the final touches a little bit. It turned out all right, though.
What's it supposed to be?
It's Flora, of course, surrounded by all her favorite people.
Okay.
So, Felix, what exactly do you do?
Is it not obvious? I'm an explorer. Explorer/treasure hunter. Yes, well, best in the world.
We're talking like curse statues, spike pits.
It's a little more sophisticated than that. But I've certainly seen my share of danger, if that's what you're asking.
And, if I may ask, when did you retire?
You listen here. I may be between ventures right now, but it's simply not in my nature to stay in one place for too long. I go wherever the winds of destiny take me.
Don't you live here with your wife and daughter?
Yes, well, the fellow family has certain loyalties, and with Flora the way she is,
Nothing wrong with raising a family, Mr. Fellow.
don't misunderstand me. Fiona and Flora are my entire world. They are the greatest treasure of all.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Why on earth would you want to know about that?
The murder of Freya Fellow. The reason we're here?
Ah, right. Nasty business. Very unfortunate. I regret that I can't be of any help, but I wish you all the best in your investigation.
That's your daughter. Hello?
Hear that, Grimoire? We're done here. Let's go.
It's a simple question, Felix. I'm sure you're up to it.
There's not much to tell. Mostly, I was in my room by myself, working on Flora's, working on a project.
Your room is quite close to Flora's tower. You didn't hear anything unusual?
What qualifies as unusual?
What have you got?
It was dusk. A feeling lingered in the air. Malevolent, perhaps. Uncertain, as life itself.
Abridged version, please.
Right, fine. I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room. The footsteps were calm, orderly, so I thought nothing of it. Shortly afterward, I heard a second set of footsteps, going the same way. This time I could tell just from the sound that something was wrong. So I looked out into the hallway. I got a glimpse of Poppy disappearing down the staircase to the floor below. Didn't know what to make of it, to be honest. I thought perhaps
Seems to
she
line
had
up
a
pretty well.
disagreement with Fitz, as I know those two are close. So I looked into his room, just in case, but it was empty, as was the garden beyond his window. Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her. We went into Flora's room. Poor Freya was laying on the floor. Fiona, Poppy, Fitz, and Pointer were there already. Flora, too, of course. Soon enough, everyone else made their excuses and left.
Including you?
Not I. I stayed. Flora needed me.
Mm-hmm.
Dearest Flora, a remarkable woman. Yes, been married over 20 years now.
If I was married to this guy, I would also take a vow of silence.
You two still get on?
Yeah, of course. What a question.
She hasn't gone quiet on you.
It's true she has an independent streak. She's had it her whole life. She's the youngest of 3. Always something of a lone wolf, you know? Just the way she is.
Lone wolf is putting it lightly. She doesn't seem to want to talk to anyone.
She just likes time to herself, away from the company of other humans.
Other humans?
Well, yes, other people, you know. You're the one currently basking in his presence.
Okay,
You
the
tell
other
me.
human things about birds.
Let's move on.
My daughter Fiona, our little burgeoning genius. You've met her?
We did. She's going by Fifi these days.
So I've heard. I asked her some weeks ago, what's wrong with your real name? She told me, get this, she wanted a name with an even number of syllables. She makes up the strangest things when she's under pressure.
What makes you think she made that up?
I happen to know the real reason she prefers Fifi over Fiona.
Oh, yeah?
It's what Freya called her. Uncommonly skilled as an artist, but Freya was so much more than her talent. She helped me get started with my own painting, you know. It taught me what she knew about wood carving, too. Tremendous patience. She was ever so good with dear Flora.
Freya and Flora were close?
Oh, yes, especially recently.
How are you related to Freya?
Somewhat distantly, as it happens.
Oh, maybe I had the wrong
my father,
idea.
Lord Fellow was her grandfather. Technically, that makes her a fellow. Let's just say there was some discussion over whether she ought to carry the name at all. There's a family tree in the Grand Hall. You should take a look at it.
Okay, so
What
she's
about
an
her
extremely
inheritance?
distant relative.
Freya's
That
parents
changes things.
died when she was around 3 years old. She came to live here shortly afterwards.
That changes things quite a bit,
Nobody
actually.
left her a thing?
I'm afraid not. She had no formal claim over anything at Tangle Tower. Quite the character, eh? A fellow member of the Order of the Crimson Cloak.
Is that a real thing?
No, I just meant because we both wear, you know, red capes of a sort.
Has she questioned you yet?
If you call that questioning, she seemed bored by everything I had to say. I heard on the grapevine, supposedly Hawkshaw is searching for some rare item, something called the Golden Beetle. Honestly, it's probably a bunch of sensationalist rubbish.
You reckon?
Quite sure. There is no treasure called the Golden Beetle.
How do you know?
Because I would have heard of it. Fitz? I don't trust him. He's slippery. Never commits to anything. Brain like an onion.
An onion?
Did you two have an argument?
No, but my daughter doesn't like him at all. And I trust Fiona's judgment entirely. She's a very vigilant young woman.
Okay.
Poppy's a good friend to my daughter. Always has been. I think they get on well because they're so different.
Different like how?
Poppy is, she's quite introspective, good with feelings. Fiona, not so much. Still, Poppy always seems to be sulking about something.
The heavy, heavy price of emotional intelligence.
God, do I even want to ask him?
Looks like Freya's paints.
Do you know why the pots are cracked down one side?
No, that's very odd. They're normally in excellent condition.
You seem pretty sure about that.
Now this is still in very good condition. Apart from the crack, of course.
What about those shards on the inside of the horn?
Looks like somebody broke a glass and was trying to conceal the evidence. Cunning. My daughter Fiona and her best friend. They grow up so fast.
Do you know why it's ripped like that?
Ah, yes. I didn't even notice. No idea. But
Sure.
that looks like it might belong to Poppy. Flora's quite fond of that old thing.
Check the rose. I
It's
like
in
the
poor
drawing.
shape.
Pretty significant.
Do you know what happened to it?
Can't say I do.
Huh.
That's one of Freya's paintings, is it not? It's impressive, but a little miserable for my tastes.
A little.
That looks like it might belong to Fitz. Why would someone lock up a book like that?
We think it's a secret diary.
Aha! Teenagers are funny, aren't they?
Funny is a way of putting it. I just hate how useless he is. He has a
It's
lot of things
unlike
hidden
her
clearly,
to leave
and
paint on the
he's giving
brush.
pretty good hints
I
about the
think
whole
we'll give her
bird
a
motif.
pass,
But like,
given the circumstances.
fucking king of bake posting.
Ah,
Give me one solid answer.
Yes, so we shall. It's unlike her to leave.
I think we'll give her a pass.
So we. It would have been a beautiful painting. It's rather a shame Freya was unable to finish it.
Nothing about it seems strange to you.
Well, all these modern paintings are slightly strange, aren't they? The emotion of the piece taking over from, say, anatomical accuracy.
What about the knife in Flora's hand?
A knife? That's what you see?
You don't?
Well, as I was saying, Freya's artistic approach distorts certain shapes. Hard to say exactly what we're looking at.
It's a feather!
Does Flora normally keep something in here?
She must do, but I admit I've never managed to work out what.
Why not just ask her?
I feel like if somebody keeps something locked away in a ceramic egg, it's because they don't want to be asked about it.
Rules to live by.
First real shit he's ever said.
Where did you find that?
It just hit me. That's literally what it is. Like, bar for bar, that's what the thing on the painting is. And this is how the model of the bird next to Flora is painted. Right here, 100%. It's the feather from this bird.
It was in the library.
Really?
It's
How
pretty
odd.
straightforward, actually. If you just pay attention to it.
What's this?
It's my case file. It's how I know what I'm supposed to be doing.
You mean to say you're bound by the limits of what's written in this little document? Sounds dreadful.
I find it comforting.
Rather ugly, isn't it, as far as statues go? Years of wind and rain have not been kind to it either.
Do you know what it is? The creature, I mean.
It's connected to the Remington family history in some way, but I can't recall. Freya was quite the talent. She had a way of capturing the spirits of her subjects. Not in an evil way, in a good way. Why don't you ask Fiona about that one? Looks like her area. Charming, isn't it? Yes. Built by the Remington family originally. Dear Flora's father and his associates.
But now it's owned by you? By the fellow family?
The fellows and the pointers have both come to claim a certain degree of ownership.
And who named it Tangle Tower?
Flora chose the name.
What does it mean?
I think it was her intention that it mean nothing at all. Something of a fresh start.
From what?
This really isn't for me to say, but she had some kind of disagreement with her siblings. After they moved away, Flora changed the name of the house. I think perhaps she hoped it would make them feel unwelcome, is less likely to come back.
That's kind of extreme.
Yes, it is rather, isn't it?
Tangle Tower could simply be about how this is like entangling two different families together.
There's something about the image of Flora. Something.
Let's ask her about it.
I know exactly what it is.
So, this painting, specifically that knife in Flora's hand.
It's kind of shocking how quickly we can do this in this one. Like, in, Mary Mask, it took us like a minute before we were allowed to do this, but now it's just like, whew, you have access immediately.
Yeah, it's creepy.
What do you know?
But we didn't find a knife anywhere in the room.
It's kind of nice, because like, in the previous one, I was getting increasingly frustrated that there were clear things I could talk about with these characters under suspicion, but I had to wait for some artificial check. But,
So, what's going on?
I don't have that here. That's nice. It's not a knife.
It's not a knife. We need a clue to compare with the painting. Something to explain what that knife shape actually is.
Oh, that's super easy. Come on. Like, we have it right here. It'd be so for you.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Yep. The painted knife was created by a bird. Oh, it's actually just a feather from an ink drip bird.
It's actually just a feather from an ink dip bird.
It's definitely the right shape, but the book's not in color. The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red and white, specifically.
And we know
Is there
that's still
anything
red
to
and
suggest
white.
that the ink dip bird is red and white too?
Yep. It's the painted models.
This little thing? I don't understand why Felix would make a model of this bird as part of a gift for Flora.
Clearly
And come to
significant
think
to
of
her.
it, why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
Single feather. The ink dip bird was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by.
The ink dip bird was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by.
I think that's
She
pretty
kept the bird as a
straightforward.
pet. And it died?
We know that they don't live a long time, given the book.
Maybe it flew away.
Flora spends all her time staring out the window.
Waiting for it to
Either
come
way,
back.
she kept the feather. I think it was pretty important to her.
Alright, so she was holding the feather while Freya was painting her. But where is it now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
Yeah, I think she does. Normally. This is where Flora usually keeps her feather.
The empty egg.
That we opened it. It's empty.
Mm-hmm. Completely empty. Flora? She's pointing at something in the corner of the room.
It's just a pile of books. They're not... Wait. There's something tucked inside this one.
Flora's drawings. Drawings of Flora and a small bird. There's a handwritten message in the back. These are for you. Love, Freya.
I like these drawings, Flora.
Is there a reason why you wanted us to see them? You haven't seen this yet, have you?
It's a little model of you. Who were the other people next to you?
Right, okay. What do we do with this? Maybe bring it to Fifi? Maybe she'll know something. Hi.
Freya drew these.
Yeah, I think so. There's a note on the back.
But she never showed them to me.
They were kept a secret.
Well, I think it was a gift for your mother. Like a private thing between Freya and
Freya
Flora.
X instead of Freya Fellow. I think... I figured it was just like an XOXO thing, you know? Like how people write like hugs and kisses will buy XOXO. That's kind of what it gave me. Maybe Hawkshow can get us something.
Does Flora still own that bird? Do you know?
Don't think so. The drawings are from a few years ago.
I see. These figurines remind me of a case I once solved involving a possessed doll. Turned out to be a bit of a smokescreen, as these things often do.
Your life sounds fun. Grimoire, why don't we ever have fun adventures like that?
Are we not having a fun adventure right at this very moment?
I'd tell him not to quit
I'm
his
having
day
fun.
job.
I mean,
But he
a lot of
hasn't
fun.
got one, has he? Did you
Felix.
get anything useful out of him?
Not sure. What about you?
Nothing worth committing to paper.
I think he knows more than he lets on.
Probably. But talking with him is so tedious.
No, like true. Like actually real. I'm glad to just have like another detective I can like fucking confide in with these people.
Did Freya draw these?
Yeah. There's a note on the back, too.
She was even closer to Flora than I realized. That's quite sweet, really. Felix made that? Huh.
Nothing to say? Okay, whatever.
Felix is a contradiction. His loyalties are placed firmly within the realm of materialism, money, property. But his ego relies on an entirely fraudulent self-image, don't you think?
I was just about to say the same thing.
Yeah, wow, he really does have nothing in here.
Hello.
It's a bit disheartening.
Not hidden very well, is it?
Doesn't need to be.
Oh,
It's
okay.
a combination, sort of.
Another one of these. Okay, I can do this. There. And... No, that's not it. We know for sure that this is it. It's like something is missing. It's surely combined into something. But what? That does kind of help, but... No one of them is this. Okay, we don't have to worry that much because the shapes here are unique. That's definitely this one. Flat on the bottom. This. Now then, how do we operate this one? Uh-huh. Okay.
That's done it.
Neat.
Got it. Easy.
Anything in there?
Yeah, it's wrapped in a cloth. Huh. That's kind of ominous.
Ooh, an ornate trowel. Metal gardening trowel with a Cardiff pattern. It has the Cardiff pattern engraved onto the letters on the side. PPFF. Okay. Poppy pointer, first fellow. Pretty easy. I mean,
It's a little handmade card. Inside it says, "To Fitz, from PP." An empty glass and an empty plate.
Looking at it is making me want to cry.
Why?
I don't know.
it
Doesn't look soft,
it is really
It's
sad.
locked.
It's okay.
but it leads outside.
I thought we were halfway up a tower.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
Oh, okay.
Nothing.
The tiles have all got that same sun symbol.
Those moon symbols in the
Maybe
slot.
they're connected.
What are we looking for?
Nope.
Maybe the information we need
where is it?
somewhere else.
Oh, okay.
Let's come back once we...
Okay. Let's go talk to Fitz. Hi. I have something to ask of you, you know? What's
is
this?
yours, Fitz?
Yeah,
Do you use it?
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked. What do you think that
I
is?
don't know.
Accident. Sorry. Okay, let's talk to Poppy then. Hi.
Is that a gardening trowel?
Yeah. I think it belongs to Fitz.
Really? Huh. Never seen him use it.
Wait. Oh shit, that could be from Penelope Pointer. Wait, I didn't even consider this.
How sweet. Is that supposed to be Flora?
Possibly.
Oh. How nice. Whose paints are those?
They belong to Felix, I think.
I think Suki could have stolen them. Okay, we have to start looking for Penelope. It's actually that easy. Hello.
Check out that butterfly.
Looks evil.
Wow, judgmental.
My little writing desk. It's kind of cute.
There's nothing written in the book, although someone's... They're bird cages. But the birds are coming and going freely.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
An especially fancy cage.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
Hi. Birds in cage. 3 brightly colored birds in a heavy ornate cage.
I don't like mirrors.
How do you get your hair so symmetrical without using a mirror?
I do it by weight. I can feel if one side is heavier than the other.
Oh, just beautiful. What is it?
Huh?
Sort of a delicate jade, but with a little seafoam green, is that right?
Sorry?
Your hair, dear! Which shade do you use? It's lovely! And that shape, you're really pushing the envelope.
Oh, thanks. I do what I can to offset Grimoire's beige on brown ensemble.
Detectives don't need to be brightly colored. We prefer to blend into the background.
Oh, you're the detective? Delightful. Penny Pointer, pleasure.
Is that short for Penelope?
Officially, yes, but I never can be bothered with all 4 syllables of it. Penelope sounds a little ostentatious coming out of the mouth, don't you think?
Sure. Yeah.
She also sounds a little familiar. Okay, I'm gonna cut right to the chase.
Oh, did Fitz show you that?
Not exactly.
We found it hidden under his bed.
Ah, right.
Okay.
20-something, Aquarius, love to travel, and nearly all of my friends are birds.
Travel? Where to?
Anywhere at all, as long as it has species worth studying. Ornithology, they call it. I call it the only thing I've ever been good at.
And have you studied the birds here at Tangle Tower?
But of
Oh wow,
course.
yeah, I didn't even notice the
Where
hips.
else
My
do you
goodness.
think I developed my love of the field.
Well,
No
it's
matter
more the
where I
legs,
go,
really,
I
if you think of
always
it, right?
find
Like, this
myself
would be the
coming
waist.
home to Tangle
No,
Tower.
no, it's the hips.
Because of
Still,
the birds.
nice. Get it, girl.
No, because of him. Silly to admit, but I suppose I can't bear for us to be apart.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, don't you know? My fiancé, dear Fitz. He's not really the traveling type, you see.
Oh, your
Fitz
fiancé.
fellow.
The very one.
You're engaged to a member of the Fellow family? That's interesting.
I'm not especially interested in whatever tedious feuding goes on between our two families. Fitz and I find it much easier to stay out of it altogether.
Hey, real shit.
I awoke early and headed down into the greenhouse to see Fitz. He's always there, crack of dawn, every morning like clockwork.
How come?
It's where he's happiest. That and he has a great deal of work to do every day, watering, pruning, mulching, whatever that is.
Do you help him
Mulching.
with the work in the greenhouse?
Oh, no.
I love
no.
your mulch.
I wouldn't dream of it. I'd probably break something.
So, you stayed with Fitz the whole day?
No. In the early afternoon, he went back inside. Rather suddenly, as it happens.
Did he say why?
He didn't. Probably just a touch of heat stroke, the poor dear. He's more delicate than you'd think.
What did you do after that?
Let's see. I returned to the aviary to feed my
You
birds.
probably know a lot about
And
the bird.
how many birds
the
are you
missing one,
responsible for?
right?
Officially 4, but in truth, it's more like 400.
Can they not feed themselves?
Of course. And they often do. But I think they just like the company. As do I. Sometime in the
steak.
evening, I left the aviary and headed back towards my room.
Oh, right, gonna so
But
cute.
in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. He was muttering something. Seemed a bit upset, the poor dear. I followed him down, but the grand hall was
Communication.
empty.
Slow
by the time I
down,
got
son.
there.
Slow
Empty aside
down.
From Detective Hawkshaw, who was loitering over by the library. I don't know what it was, but she looked a little lost. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the Fellow Tower. I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path. For some reason, he was coming out of Fitz's bedroom. He looked rather lost, too. I told him I was looking for Uncle. He suggested we look up in Flora's tower room. We could see from the hallway. The door was off its hinges. I knew then something was terribly wrong. A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya. Uncle Pointer was there. Fitz, too, standing over in the corner with Fifi and Poppy.
What about Flora?
Of course, silent as ever. Uncle suggested we should leave. Give the others some space, you know. So he and I both returned to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Okay. So I gotta ask, where is it? The bird.
Somebody taking an interest in extinct animals.
Extinct.
Oh,
Okay.
yes.
What
Very
changes
old.
things?
Most of the birds in it are long gone.
What about this bird, though? The ink dip.
This one was thought to be extinct for a long time. Then one was found here at Tangle Tower.
So it's not extinct.
You misunderstand. It was the last one. The very last.
Oh.
Okay. That makes sense, okay.
It's that bird. These must have been drawn at least a year ago. Oh, how sad. If I'm not mistaken, that little red and white one is supposed to be a bird of some kind. I must say the girls are awfully well behaved today. I think they know we're in the presence of company.
They belong
Aw.
to you? Why do you keep them in a cage?
They need a special diet, particular treatment. I let them out to fly occasionally, of course. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Do they have names?
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
I've already forgotten all 3 of those names.
Which one is which?
Oh, that's simple. Tatiana is the oldest. Tabitha's the most patient, and Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
Glad we cleared that up.
What about the one on your head?
On my head? He's just my hat. He doesn't have a name. Who would name their hat?
Oh, okay. It's fucking my fault, I guess. I don't know. I thought you had a cute little thing on
Very
a bird on
nice.
your head.
You've seen these before?
Yes.
All of them. Even this one of...
Yes.
My fault?
How terrible.
You recognize it?
The color scheme. 3 different pinks. Obscene.
Okay.
Poppy's gramophone. She's had it for a long time. As a young child, she'd call it her mama phone, on account of it belonging to her mother.
That's cute.
Oh yes, adorable.
Hmm.
You know, it's probably quite impressive. To a visitor, fresh eyes and all that.
Not to you?
Try living in it for 20 years. The sheen wears off. If it wasn't for my fits, I'd have little reason to stay.
What about inheritance? You're the next oldest pointer after your uncle, aren't you?
Well, thank you very much for phrasing it like that. But
Ouch.
no, any money left in the Pointer family will pass down directly to Poppy.
Is that fair?
I couldn't care less, to be perfectly honest. Finally! I get to see a detective's case file.
That's a very specific thing to be excited about.
Well, only last week I asked that miserable Hawkshaw woman if I could see her case notes.
I'm guessing she said no.
Would have been much more polite if she had just said no. Instead, she was quite rude to me. Accused me of being, what was it? A shallow sensationalist.
Oh, just rude. And we're just
I'm
nosing
sure
here.
I've read about this creature somewhere. Don't remember anything about him playing the harp, though. I doubt Freya intended it, but the overall effect is a little unsettling. Don't you think? It's Flora that's the problem. She's an inescapably haunting presence, bless her. Gaudy old thing, isn't it? Flora seems very fond of it. I've never understood why. But then I could say the same thing about her husband.
Heyo!
Okay.
Oh, that's rather sad.
When you guys say something is for the girls and gays, can you include Grimoire too?
I don't. Ooh, a secret diary.
That's our guess too.
Excellent. Ooh, delightful. More of a gemstone than a fruit, isn't it?
Inedible, too, I think.
Yes. At one point, I thought Fitz might be growing them to sell them. But honestly, I think he just likes the way they look.
It seems like it.
Freya doesn't take very good care of her paints, does she? But then she was always rather bohemian, had her own priorities.
Let's see.
I know a lot of people rather like this painting, but it's a little much for me. I find it overbearing. And for some reason, it makes me feel bad for Freya. I think she was more troubled than we knew.
Reminds me a lot of a painting that we had here in our museum. Doing an artist showcase, like an artist alley we had, right? A bunch of huge artists from the town I live in displayed all of their work. It's an artist group, and there was this one that this older lady made. She was great. It was kind of crazy speaking with her. It was kind of like a touch of a different world, you know? It was very graceful, very, very nice to talk with as well. And it's like, I don't know, it was kind of crazy meeting somebody so calm with so much grace, and her paintings were so, like, powerful. They had this overwhelming and aggressive presence. I loved them. I loved looking at them. And meeting the person behind it, having so much grace, so much like, I don't know, patience, so much politeness. It was like, wow, you know, it's a real show, right? I mean, art often reflects how we are on the inside, and how we are on the outside is how we want to be. You know, it's kind of an interesting thing. So self-expression and all that comes in kind of in interesting shapes and sizes. Considering that are kind of like the shape of our soul that can come through our art, you know, for our writing, painting, music, even video games. Can be completely different to how we carry ourselves, you know, because there are these internal feelings we have with us every single day, every single moment that we wouldn't express in front of other people. It just wouldn't make sense, or just in some cases you would go to prison for it.
Haven't seen this one in a while. He lives in the music room, doesn't he?
Currently.
Freya was very talented, even at that age.
Do you know how old this photo is?
Not sure. Must be a couple of years at least. Sometime before Fiona settled on her current style. A bit vain to carve wooden figurines of oneself, isn't it? I must say, I really don't care for the den of self-delusion that he's retreated into. People are better off when they just let themselves be themselves. Between you and me, I think Felix is secretly rather miserable. A fellow bird enthusiast. She's quite the expert, truth be told. Studied them professionally at one point. I think her father taught her.
Are you friends with Flora?
A little bit.
A little bit friends.
She's one for the peace and quiet. I dare say I'm a little too loud for her.
I can see that.
I do admire her, though, really. Always felt like she could have done better than settle for Felix.
Ouch.
I said it.
Okay.
She's a most unsavory little... She was incredibly rude about my appearance.
Oh.
Which part? The giant bird arms, or...
If I were her, I'd go easy on the judgment of others. I mean, look at her. She looks like the ghost of a scarecrow. I just wish Uncle Pointer would tell her to behave herself.
Professor Pointer? Why him?
Oh, it was Uncle that called her in. She's his responsibility.
Now we know.
Did you not know that?
Nope, she kept that from us.
She'd sit in the aviary, first thing in the morning, and paint the birds. Sometimes she'd ask me their names.
Freya was interested in studying bird species too?
No, just wanted to know their names. Isabelle, Clementine, Myrtle, Lysandre, Genevieve.
Got it, thanks.
For my 21st birthday, she gave me a framed painting. All the birds from a single spring, with their names written underneath. I can't begin to tell you how much I've treasured it.
Sounds like you two were close.
I feel like I always struggled to articulate my admiration for her, but she had a way of understanding unspoken things. She mostly ignores me, if I'm honest.
How come?
Well, we're not quite on the same intellectual level.
Oh. You don't need to.
No, it's quite all right. I'm comfortable with it.
Okay.
Isn't he strapping?
He is big.
And so brooding.
Kinda sulky, yeah.
I can never tell what's going on in that beautiful head of his.
It just sounds like you don't know him very well.
I don't remember asking for your input.
Ouch, okay.
Oh, did you talk to Poppy already?
Yeah, a little bit.
And did you make any notes of what she told you?
Yeah, I did.
Lovely. Burn them. It'll all be lies.
Why would Poppy lie to us?
Because that's what she does. She's a snake. Looks like one, too.
Don't you think you're being a little unfair, Penny?
She started it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, she's beautiful. Who is she? Wait, is that me?
Girl, calm down.
We can get into Penny's room.
Now, like,
Yes, like right now. Let's see. Rose.
That's some flower.
there's something weird about it. It just feels out of place.
A brightly colored flower with an unusual shape. Looks very healthy and well looked after. So on the pot looks fresh and moist and unusual blue color.
It's a
Are
birdhouse.
those real birds? Nope. They're wooden.
They're using up all the perches. What if a real bird wanted to use it?
Nope.
There must be some logic to how the bird. Something to do with those white lines.
Nothing.
I think the birds are related.
I guess that's
It's a family tree. The colors and eyes combine as they go down the family line. You'll need to start with blue and yellow.
Oh,
at the
they
top.
combine. That's interesting. I thought they were just going to be looking at each other.
I guess that's
It's a family. You'll need to start with blue and yellow.
I guess that's
It's a family. You'll need to start with blue and yellow.
I guess
It's a
that's
family. You'll need to start with blue and yellow at the top.
I guess
It's a
that's
family tree. You'll need to start with blue and yellow.
I guess
It's a
that's
family. You'll need to start with blue and yellow at the
I guess
It's a family. You'll need to start with blue and yellow.
I guess
It's a family. You'll need to start with blue and yellow at the top.
I guess
It's a family. You'll need to start with blue and
I guess
It's
that's
a family tree. The colors and eyes combine. You'll need to start with blue and yellow.
Oh my god.
I guess
It's a
that's
family. You'll need to start with blue and yellow.
I
It's a
guess
family. You'll need to start with blue and yellow at the top.
Yeah, red and green makes the wood colored one. Green and white makes light green. What's going on here?
No, that was it.
Nice
Oh.
work.
Okay.
Get the door open.
Now I'll get her. I know what this is
A
about.
little bit.
Let's see. Romance novel. And
What?
this one appears to be both.
Nice.
Nice. This is 100%. This is 100% about this drawing. Know that.
A little tea set.
One of the cups has tea in it.
What's in the other one?
Birdseed.
Traveling cases.
Empty. All of them.
Looks like nature invited itself in. Rude.
Let's be straight up about it.
That's rather strange now, isn't it?
We found it in your room.
Just lying around, was it?
Nope. You'd hidden it, but we found it.
We do that.
Who's the her in the message? And what's the deal with the petals?
It's really none of your business. Yes, it's my, my flower.
You don't like it?
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to water them. Birds are much easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get thirsty.
Do you at least like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors? The shape of it?
Between you and me, I think it's a little vulgar.
Oh my goodness, I didn't even realize. Okay. Poppy's room. Yep.
A single red
How
How very
Yeah, weird.
And it's being cared for.
sheet music.
It's only a few notes. I'd
Yeah,
barely.
it's been framed though. Must be important for some reason.
This is framed. Look at old-fashioned illustrations. Roses.
A big glass door leads out into a
There's a
garden.
little mechanism.
Ah! Okay, they're corresponding. Okay, now I gotta know. Are these just, Okay.
Nothing.
All four.
Those other symbols look like suns.
I think it is. I guess we'll come back later.
We know what it is now. Well, we'll be back here in a second, so.
It's locked. We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
It made a noise.
I guess that was right.
I
And
still feel like we made some. A big glass door leads out.
there's a little mechanism by the handle.
Nothing.
All
Those
I
others.
think it is.
Something happened.
That must be it.
We got it.
Finally, it's open.
Whatever's on the other side.
Later.
Gloomy.
But roomy.
It's a metronome for keeping time.
Let's see.
It's ticking. Is it a bomb?
It's supposed to be ticking. Not sure what those symbols are, though. Nothing.
We can't rotate the pendulum.
I did it. What do I
Wow,
win?
that was easy.
Not bad.
That was really easy.
What happened?
A little hatch unlocked.
Anything in there?
Mm-hmm. It's a photograph. Heart of a
Second
photograph.
half. Oh my god, it is hers. The rest of the photo shows Fifi and Freya, who's sitting in Freya's room. My goodness, what happened with her? The red photo shows a young girl with blonde hair and pink clothes. The girl in the photo is using a bright pink cassette player with matching headphones. She looks much happier in this one.
There's something about something.
Let's ask Poppy about it.
Later.
It's open. Giant stone frog.
Ah, he's got his tongue out like he's catching snowflakes.
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
4 feathers. None of them are from the ink-dipped bird. They actually belong to these guys.
There's something about those petals we found. Something.
Let's ask her about it.
It's another little statue.
He's playing a lute this time.
He's also wearing headphones.
Well, they're not part of the statue, and they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
A slightly weathered statue of a strange creature holding a lute. A pair of earmuffs has been placed on the head of the statue. Hey, there's that bush
It's
from
a
the
rose bush.
drawing.
Growing on a little patch of bluish soil. Apart from a couple of loose petals on one side, the whole thing looks very well cared for.
The roses are bright red, too.
Now, aren't roses normally that color?
Exactly.
Right, they're unaltered, like the others. Unlike the
It's one
others.
big dragonfly.
Or one very small dragon.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else that I can spot here. Where is?
Trees.
In a garden.
In a garden, on a roof. A little pond.
It looks really, really deep for some reason. See those metal bars around the edges, too?
Oh, yeah. What are you supposed to...
Nothing anymore. Looks like somebody broke them and then never bothered to fix it.
Oh, good. I'm glad to know there's a way to get across that tiny, tiny pond.
Not all bridges are about getting across stuff.
Well, this is gonna get interesting. Let's go here first. I've been intrigued about the cassette tape for way too long.
I need to confirm something with you, Poppy.
Confirm away.
What can you tell us about this cassette tape? Is it yours?
It belongs to Freya. She liked to have music playing while she was painting, you know.
And do you know what kind of music is on this tape?
No idea. Acid jazz?
It's piano music. Sounds an awful lot like your music, to be honest.
Sure it doesn't belong to you?
Why are we even talking about this? Cassette tapes have been redundant for a good few years now.
The tape was found at the crime scene. It was in the gramophone.
It's not mine. I'd never own anything like that.
Why not?
Not my color.
You used to
You
like it.
used to like these colors.
Ridiculous.
No,
We
it's
need a
true.
clue to
It's
compare
real.
The cassette tape. Something that proves Poppy used to like these colors.
Here it is.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Big cassette tape. Found at the scene of the crime matches. Big cassette player. Used by Poppy in this old photo.
Pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player used by Poppy in this old photo.
That is not me.
Yeah, it is. I'll prove it. You look a little different, but Fifi and Freya are pretty recognizable.
Yep.
It's clearly a photo of you with your two best friends. Why'd you tear it up and then hide it?
I think the answer is pretty straightforward.
I'm not sure if hate is the right one. It's
Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
That's it. Makes this whole thing seem kind of irrelevant.
Maybe. It depends on the reason.
The reason she doesn't want to look like that anymore?
The passage of time is a powerful thing.
Hold on. This means that pink cassette tape does belong to you, Poppy.
It used to. I recorded some piano music onto it and gave it to Freya as a gift. Years ago.
Freya could have easily been listening to this tape at the exact moment she was killed.
Yep.
There's gotta be a connection between the tape, the gramophone, and the murder.
There's one other thing I want to know. How did it get that crack down the middle?
I have no idea.
well, always good to figure out. Kind of tells me nothing though, but you know. What can you do?
So, yeah.
We'll make things
We
work.
found this.
Oh, that's nothing.
You wrote, "Now I'll get her," on a piece of paper and hid it in your room. That's not nothing.
Actually, it's not the message I wanted to ask about. It's those red flower petals.
The petals.
They're from Red Roses.
They're from red roses. And there's only one place in Tango Tower with red roses.
We need a clue. Something that shows the roses and who they belong to.
Well, that's pretty easy.
It's a drawing of Fitz and Poppy in the rooftop garden. See what Fitz is holding?
I can't imagine what you're getting at, but it doesn't matter. I couldn't have taken anything from the rooftop garden. It's only accessible from Fitz's room or Poppy's room. How could I have taken something from a garden to which I have no access?
Is it really only accessible from those two bedrooms?
For most people, it would be. But don't forget, Penny's the resident ornithologist.
Yep.
My dears, what are you accusing me of?
One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Bobby and Fritz. The fuck? That was a really loud bang outside of my window. It almost sounded like a gunshot. But it didn't work?
One of Penny's almost. One of Penny's almost. Maybe just change one. One of Penny's
Steal evidence
birds
from them?
was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and steal evidence from them.
Evidence of what?
We know those two have been spending time together in the rooftop garden. I'm guessing you got paranoid. Wanted to know what they were up to.
I'm just not the jealous type. I would never suspect Fitz of anything like that. Besides, Tabitha hardly ever leaves her cage. She's certainly never flown up to the rooftop garden.
We need a clue to compare with Penny's birds. Something to prove one of them has been in the rooftop garden.
I think this is a small thing, but I noticed that with Mermaid Mask, they found a way more like organic way to lead into this through dialogue, and I think that's a really great improvement. It's really nice seeing how much better they've gotten just between two games.
Let's take a closer look at these.
This, yellow feather. What's that behind? The yellow bird. When it visited the rooftop garden.
This yellow feather was left behind by Penny's yellow bird when it visited the rooftop garden.
I can't stand it! Knowing the two of them are hidden away up there in their private little garden. I couldn't risk spying on them myself, so I asked dear Tabitha to do it for me. I knew she'd be able to bring me back some evidence.
Sorry, Penny, but are you not overreacting a little?
You don't understand. Fitz is slipping away from me. He's so quiet with me these days. But being with Poppy seems to bring him out of his shell. I don't know what he sees in her miserable little... I apologize. This really isn't your burden to bear.
Ouch! Wouldn't want to be in her shoes. Hi, Uncle Pointer.
You know, I've always wanted one of those.
Yeah, that's rough. Like, I would not want to be in your shoes.
A mechanical
My
solar
goodness.
system?
I would look at it.
Wait a minute. Earth in the middle. Sun on the outside. How old is this thing?
Ah, I see what we have to do. This one's pretty straightforward. It's okay, it's straightforward what to do. It's not easy to do it. Okay, that was the second bang. That's weird, but okay. No, it's clear that you have to be right here. You have to be right here. Got it.
That's the one.
My fiance and his cousin-in-law because I suspected that he was in love with her instead of me.
Hey,
Am I
not
the
bad.
asshole?
Did you hear that?
This family
Something
tree is
unlocked.
fucked up.
There's a
someone's
little
saying.
hatch.
A bunch of paper. Looks like
Ooh,
somebody's research.
about the golden beetle. Various research notes and diagrams. 4. The golden beetle. Named after its exoskeleton, composed of mineral approximately 90% identical of that of gold. Has a lifespan of several years. It fends off of predators with a loud hiss. Records of over 95 decibels. And by being completely undigestible. This misted has a somewhat sparse reputation for causing ill fortune to those who see it.
A picture frame.
With no picture.
Trinkets.
They're clearly gizmos.
Okay, girl.
It's tidier than mine. The notebook is untouched.
So, even the most well-used notebooks start off blank.
A spyglass to the stars. Volumes 1 to 12.
They're in very good condition.
I, however, have something to talk about. Hi.
Where did you find this?
Do you have any theories about where this might have been?
Or who might have had it.
I have several theories, but they are my theories, and I'm not going to share them.
Okay. I guess I have nothing else.
Shh, listen. Do you hear them? The stars. They're whispering. So quiet, and yet so loud.
What are they whispering about? Are they spreading rumors about us?
I shouldn't think they concern themselves with such insignificance. We are but specks of dust, you and I.
Mm-hmm. Could this speck of dust start by telling me his name?
You find yourself standing in the astronomy tower of one Professor Percival Pointer.
Oh, my
Seems
cat
like
is
this
here.
tower belongs
Hi.
to the Pointers, and the other one belongs to the Fellows.
Well observed, my dear. Tangle Tower is something of a duality, as it happens. Meaningless boundaries, really. They exist only in our minds.
Helpful.
Okay. Yourself.
Me? Not much to say. Strictly speaking, I'm the current head of the Pointer family. And, of course, father to my precious Poppy.
And a professional astronomer?
Oh, no, that's just a little hobby. I mean, yes, I've studied the stars for over 35 years, published 17 books.
Just a little hobby.
Sounds like you're quite well known. You must bring in a good amount of money.
Oh, dear me, no. My field of research has never yielded any kind of stable financial return, nor would I expect it to. I am nothing but a humble interpreter for the cosmos, working to translate its message so that I may share it with the world.
Cool. Tell the Cosmos I say hi.
Thank you.
The day began as any other, with blissful, unremarkable routine. I took my usual morning walk around the gardens. Fresh air does wonders for the mind.
Did you see anyone else?
Penelope and Fitz were in the greenhouse together. I didn't bother them, of course. I sat for a while besides the pond in the garden. It's a favorite spot of mine. Eventually, I returned to my tower and buried myself in my studies for the afternoon.
Did you use your telescope yesterday?
Once the stars began to appear, naturally.
For how long?
I can't say. I've been known to lose hours at my telescope.
Did you see anything?
No actual discoveries, if that's what you mean.
So you were all alone up in the astronomy tower. Must have been a while before you found out what had happened to Freya.
Quite. Normally, I would be the last to find out about such a thing. But a curious tug of fate led me towards the fellow tower later that evening.
Okay.
I was at my telescope for the majority of the evening, but at one point I returned to my desk to look something up in a reference book. I couldn't find the book I wanted, so I figured Fiona must have borrowed it. I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall. I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library. She looked impatient and slightly frustrated.
Same as ever then?
Quite. I passed her by and went upstairs to Fiona's room. The door was locked, but I could hear shouting coming from inside. I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter. I had no desire to invade their privacy by eavesdropping, so I waited for them to finish and come out into the hall. Before I could ask about the book, Poppy grabbed my hand and took me upstairs along with Fiona. It was apparent that both of them had already been crying about something. We went up to Flora's tower. Freya was laying on her back, right in the middle of the room. Flora and Fitz were already there. They both looked stoic as ever. Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did, and then Fiona went downstairs with Poppy for some reason. I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Why did you leave so quickly? Wasn't there anything you could have done to help?
Don't take this the wrong way, but the whole ordeal is fellow family business. I'm quite sure they don't need me getting in the way at a time like that.
Okay. Auction.
Hard
Right now.
to read, that one, but she seems to know what she's doing.
She's kind of mean.
You know, I simply assumed all detectives were sharp, rigorous, and thorough. Then, of course, I met you.
Oh, okay. Like we fucking did something?
So, we found some research. What's up with this golden beetle? Is this something you're studying?
I can't help you, I'm afraid. I think it must be something left behind by a previous inhabitant of Tangle Tower. I'm not the first scientist to ever walk these halls, you know.
Well, it wasn't in the halls. It was in your astronomy tower.
Okay. Just fucking whatever.
There's something about Hawkshaw. Something.
Let's ask her about it.
Yep. About time, too. She was kind of pissing me off.
That's all the statements.
Let's go over them all.
Okay. Oh, okay, that's new.
That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all to see if anything doesn't add up.
To see if anyone's been lying.
That too.
Fitz and I were up in the Moonlight Garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. So I made Fitz kick down the door.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall.
But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs.
I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do. So I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room.
Someone began banging on the door.
Yeah,
I ignored
that
it
all
until
checks
the
out.
someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in.
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me.
I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
Oh,
I
yeah,
recognized
that makes sense.
Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her.
Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too.
Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did.
A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
Then, I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes.
I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything.
An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance.
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
That's disappointing.
What is?
All the statements line up with each other.
They don't just line up. Some of them even seem to specifically confirm each other.
Well. What can you do, right?
This little microscope thing? You said you used it to search the greenhouse.
And this would make perfect sense, if you knew what my client had asked me to find. Of course, I still have no intention of disclosing that information.
You're such a tease, Hawkshaw. Don't worry, we already worked out what you're searching for.
I think it's pretty straightforward.
You're not as hopeless as you look.
Thanks.
So, that's what you were looking for in the greenhouse? This beetle?
Surely even you can understand the logic of it. The greenhouse is home to a great many insects. The gardener could have easily kept the beetle hidden in there.
Well, Fitz said you questioned him, but didn't actually search the greenhouse.
He's not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety. He simply didn't notice that I was using my microscope.
What do you reckon, Grimoire?
I know for a fact she didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse.
Not a microscope at all.
It's not a microscope at all.
All
We
of
know
a
it's
sudden,
telescope.
Detective Grimoire is some kind of expert on microscopes.
A handheld scope. Part of a telescopic lens. A Hawkshaw lied about
The
it.
handheld almost.
Solid?
The handheld. Nope.
No. No, according to PD, it uses a telescopic lens.
The
There
handheld
you go.
microscope, according to Fifi, uses a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it. I'm inclined to believe Fifi when it comes to stuff like this.
Hawkshaw, why did you lie about owning a telescope?
When you were a child, what did you aspire to become?
A detective? Naturally.
Emperor of the Galaxy?
I wanted to be an astronomer.
Really?
I harbored a desire to understand the secrets of the wider universe. A fool's errand, to be sure, but a seductive one. At 15, I decided instead to apply my intelligence to the world around me. And so, I became a detective. But the yearning for elusive knowledge is a powerful force. I tried to keep it with me.
Sorry, but we're way off track. What's the deal with the little telescope?
A memento from my childhood. Little more than a toy.
Why did you bring it with you?
When I discovered that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me, I dared to consider it something of a planetary alignment. I had hoped he might sign my telescope. An extremely childish indulgence, I admit.
I never would have guessed.
Hold on. You're admitting you didn't use it in the greenhouse then?
Correct. As it happens, I have no need to search the greenhouse to such a degree. Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
So, who is your suspect?
Things have become complicated. My lead suspect is your murder victim.
Okay. Interesting, but can we get like a little more detail or some shit?
One of 3 statues depicting the same creature. This one is wearing headphones. Perhaps they belong to someone who likes music.
They're not headphones. They're earmuffs. For blocking out sound.
Perhaps they belong to someone who doesn't like music.
Hawkshaw, how I love you.
3 birds, 1 cage. What makes them worth keeping cooped up, I wonder? Would they not be happier flying free?
But then they might fly away from Tangle Tower entirely.
I wonder if they would. Didn't you consider that important evidence, do you?
Yep, she's still the best character.
These people
True.
really are ridiculous, aren't they? Who's that?
Not sure. It doesn't really look like anyone we've met so far.
Strange. Do you also have a pile of leaves as a clue?
Oh, not yet. Did you see some suspicious leaves?
Is that a clue?
Dunno. It was
She's so
important enough
cute.
to be framed, though.
I framed my law degree, doesn't make it a clue.
Same? Yeah?
She's so annoying. Like, my goodness. Hi. Few questions.
A flower.
Yeah, it's a flower. We found it in Penny's room.
Okay.
Mean anything to you?
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to. Those petals, they,
What?
they're red.
Yep, they're red.
Any idea who this is?
No idea. Wait, those are mine, the earmuffs. They went missing about a week ago.
What do you need earmuffs for?
I use them for gardening sometimes.
Why? You don't own a chainsaw, do you?
No. I wear them while I'm gardening, and it stops people from trying to talk to me.
That's genius.
I've seen beetles with brightly colored shells, metallic shells even. They're relatively common, especially around here. There's a difference between that and actual gold.
It can't be actual gold. Gold is just inside the earth or whatever. You can't make it. That's called alchemy. It was a whole thing.
Penelope's 3 favorite birds. She's very protective over them.
Are they like her pets? Do they have names?
Oh, they have names. Penelope loves to name things.
Do you remember what she named them?
I do not.
Oh, little sub
We found these up in
huh?
the rooftop garden. Do you know how long they've been there?
No, could have been a long time. We don't ever really clear up the rooftop garden.
Why not?
Nature is unruly. In truth, it prefers to be left alone.
Okay.
Poppy's piano music. I remember when she started learning. She's improved a lot since then.
Yeah, that's generally how it works.
Right. Of course. Poppy and I are friends.
Oh, I can buy that. Dark clothes, blue hair, an average of 3 words per sentence. Oh, you're like 2 peas in a pod.
She's very kind, and she has an interest in plants. Unusual flowers, mostly. I've been teaching her.
Right.
Is something wrong? Penelope is my fiancée.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Penny doesn't really strike me as your type.
She's not who she pretends to be. People think she's... well, they make assumptions.
And how's the relationship doing? Recently.
Good. It's good.
I imagine you don't visit the astronomy tower too often, do you?
No, but I still see Pointer, sometimes. He's always curious about what I'm growing in the greenhouse. Asks me about the birds, too, and insects. He's pretty clued up on his evolutionary biology.
I didn't think there was much overlap between astronomy and biology.
I can't help but feel a little bad for Penelope.
It's bigger in here than
It's just... I don't know. It kind of looks like it sucks, honestly. Anyway, a few questions. Hi, Phoebe.
Name, Fitzfellow. Age, 24. Profession, cryptobotanist. Likes soil, dislikes electric lights.
Good
Hang
gym
on.
and lawyer.
cryptobotanist? I thought he was just a gardener.
That may well be his preferred label. Mine, however, is more accurate.
Do you and Fitz not see eye to eye, Fifi?
We do not.
Well, I wouldn't have thought so. He's well over 6 foot and you've got to be just barely 5.
So, what's your problem with him?
Exactly 1 week ago, I witnessed him sneaking up Pointer Tower. He was making every effort to avoid detection.
So?
He was also carrying a knife.
Okay, alright, that's
Name:
crazy.
Penelope Pointer. Age: 27. Profession: ornithologist. Likes: birds. Dislikes: insects. Notes: Penelope is very beautiful. I have never had very much in common with her.
Aw.
Name: Poppy Pointer. Age: 19. Profession: oh.
That's a problematic age gap.
Apparently, Poppy has defaced my notes. Under profession, I had, of course, originally written pianist, but she has crossed that out and written the ghost of Christmas yet to come. Name: Percival Pointer. Age: 57. Profession: none.
I'm pretty sure he's an astronomer.
Oh, yes, of course. How uncharacteristically forgetful of me.
She's got a point.
This photograph is my favorite photograph.
So, why'd you rip it in half?
That was not me. Besides, it was not a half that was ripped off. It was only a third.
That's true. That's true. That's real. Screw that.
A book. My book.
And what's in it?
Pages. The fruit here has a unique chemical makeup. It makes them completely pointless. Unless you wish to cut it down and sell it as a precious stone.
It's not edible.
Depends.
On what?
On the structural integrity of your teeth.
Fifi, did you test the red paint in this pot?
Yes, I did. I discovered it too was blood, not paint.
A whole pot full of blood?
Not a whole pot. It is only partially full.
Huh.
Yeah, but still. Doesn't that freak you out?
No. In fact, it may be considered rather reassuring. It is a model of Freya, made by my father.
A model of Flora, you mean?
And a man with a beard. And a little red and white creature.
Why would my father make a model of Freya? A wooden carving of my father, made by my father. Although, now that I look at it, I do not understand how he was able to paint the red parts without any red paint.
Oh, we got that down.
There is a drawing of me, a drawing of Detective Hawkshaw, and a drawing of Poppy and Fitz.
Who is that in the photo?
I'm quite sure that I have no idea. Who is this her to whom the message refers?
Well, I don't know exactly.
Then how can I meaningfully evaluate this object? Next!
I mean, true. Just straight up true. Just like.
I
Anyways.
believe Freya was attempting to communicate something through this painting.
Any idea what it was?
I am not the person to ask. All I see is a blood-red mountain with angry storm clouds brewing above it. As such, I cannot ascertain any meaning from it whatsoever. Why did Poppy leave shards of glass all over this statue?
What makes you think it was Poppy?
The statue lives in the music room. Who else would it be? That blade.
It's a troll for gardening.
It is?
Ah! So she mistook Fitz walking around with a knife for a trowel. Okay, that explains a
I
lot.
am scared of birds.
Why?
It is an irrational fear. I have no suitable explanation.
Oh,
It is a flower. It reminds me of something, but I cannot say what.
Well, she called it a vulgar shape, but it looks exactly like Poppy.
An item from Poppy's childhood. Her earliest piano lessons hold some...
Why's that?
No idea. She has never graced me with the details, and I am not forthcoming enough to ask.
You two are friends, right?
We are, yes.
but...
It is clear to me now that Poppy has become tired of my company.
Is it anything to do with Freya?
Oh, no. The changes in Poppy's mood have nothing to do with Freya. Her concerns simply lie elsewhere.
Aww.
What a mess. Penelope should tidy up after herself.
These weren't dropped by Penny. They were dropped by birds, I think.
My argument stands.
What's wrong?
Earmuffs do not go on statues. Now this is interesting. Where did you find it?
In the astronomy tower.
And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
Nope.
In fact, you could even say that entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
Yeah, you could.
I would not say that, however.
Oh, you wouldn't?
No, it would be quite naive. To study science in any field is to study the connections between all matter in the universe, living or inanimate.
Right,
Name,
Felix.
Felix Fellow.
I forgot
Age,
about it.
53. Profession, none. Likes, collecting objects of negligible monetary value and assigning them personal value. Dislikes, the
I'm really
inescapable
perplexed about
realities
this
of
whole
human
case
existence.
because, like,
Notes.
nothing so far
Felix is
suggests
my
any
father
supernatural,
and
like,
guardian.
happenstance.
And,
Maybe the bird came by and killed her. I don't
I have
fucking
no
know.
point of comparison, but I would say no.
no? Why not?
You asked me a binary question. Do not get upset that I provided one of the two possible answers.
What makes him a bad father, Fifi?
He has trouble expressing his emotions, and something of a willful detachment from reality.
Huh.
Hmm.
Just like you, then.
Grimoire.
No, he is quite correct.
Well,
There's something about Felix's something.
Let's ask him about it.
oh, thank God I have an excuse to go there. And never talk to him again.
There's something about that diary we found in something.
Let's ask her about
Later.
it.
There's something about the report of Fitz going up Pointer Town.
Let's ask
Later.
him about it.
I want to never see
So,
this guy again, so we're getting this
about
done with
this
as soon as
paint you
possible.
found in your room.
Nothing suspicious about it. I used it to paint, obviously. Totally normal thing to do.
We never said it was suspicious.
Come on then, out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
It's not your paint
It's
pot.
not your paint pot. Did you take it from somewhere else?
What on earth? It's definitely mine. I even have proof. Look, the lid matches the ones on all my other paint pots. End of discussion.
That's not the end of the discussion.
We need a clue to compare with Felix's red paint. Something to prove who it actually belongs.
Well, it's pretty obvious.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Pretty clear. Freya's blue paint pot, or red paint pot, was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot. But the lids were swapped to hide it?
Freya's red paint pot was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
That red paint
Pretty
is
clear, I
from
think.
Freya's supplies, not yours. Swapping the lids doesn't hide what you did.
Why are you bothering me about paint anyway? And none of this is connected to your murder.
Well, it could be. Let's think about this for a second. The red paint pot had been emptied of all of its red paint. Before Freya used it to paint Flora.
This red paint... Nope.
No? Okay, well, whatever. This red paint pot is somehow filled with blood. Before Freya used it to
This
paint
red
Flora.
paint pot was somehow filled with blood before Freya used it to paint Flora.
Oh, that's definitely something. Right, fine. Here's the story. I was busy working on a project when I suddenly realized I had run out of red paint. There was a certain amount of time pressure, so I politely asked Freya if I could borrow hers. Just for a little while, you know. Perfectly reasonable request.
But she said no.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but she didn't seem to care. So, well, I took Freya's red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
You went into her room?
Not my proudest moment, But it's just paint. I didn't touch anything else.
And the paint pot you left behind was definitely empty?
Quite. I have absolutely no idea how it got blood in it, if that's what you're asking.
Why were you in such a hurry to get a hold of red paint anyway?
I was trying to finish this in time for Flora's birthday. I needed red to paint the final details.
Could you not have just used a different color?
Out of the question. It had to be red and white.
If you managed to finish it, why haven't you given it to Flora yet?
Well, I decided against it in the end. After what happened, seemed a bit, insensitive.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. Well, it's you. Like, there's something wrong with you. I need to get it out of you.
So, Fitz, I have a report that you were seen sneaking up Pointer Tower. Holding a knife.
That's not right. I don't go into Pointer Tower. I don't own a knife. And I don't sneak. Was it Fifi who told you this?
How did you know that?
A guess. She doesn't like me very much. But yeah, she was mistaken. Maybe she wasn't wearing her eye lens thing.
What do you think, Grimoire?
He was holding something
Fifi
else.
did see Fitz, but he was holding something else.
So, if it wasn't a knife, what was it?
We know pretty clearly now that it's a trowel, because she mistook
What
it for a
about
blade.
this?
Ah, that.
Is it yours?
It was a gift. It's sentimental. I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
It's a part of a matching set with Penny. Oh, with a potted flower.
An ornate almost. Maybe just
It's used by Fritz to look
An
after.
ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in Penny's room.
That flower.
Yes.
I've never seen it before.
We need a clue to compare to that flower. Something that proves its connection to Fitz.
The potted fruit.
Let's take a closer look at these.
The soil. Penny's room. Matches. Potted soil. In the
The
greenhouse.
pot and soil in Penny's room matches the pot and soil found in Fitz's greenhouse.
Pretty clear.
Let me guess. Penny's flower was originally a gift from you, Fitz. There's no way it's a coincidence.
No way what's a coincidence.
The flower. It looks exactly like Penny.
It took me a long time to breed. I wanted the colors to be exactly right.
That's some gift.
Turns out Penny isn't particularly interested in looking after plants. So I go into her room every now and again when she's not there. Water the flower, change the soil. Just trying to keep it alive.
This tells me nothing. Like, what the fuck even happened? You know what? I think I prefer the fact that it took me way longer to get these in Mermaid Mask, because, like, they have so much more weight to them. These are just
Books
like,
about
okay.
insects.
Well, there's not a single book.
Huh.
It's like, okay, thanks for cleaning that up. Bye, I guess.
A book? Fundamental entomology.
I guess somebody dropped it.
Is this your diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine. Ridiculous question.
Why is it locked up like that?
You seriously require an explanation. Very well. A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10 and...
So, there are secrets written in here?
This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
It's not a
It's
diary
not
at
a
all.
diary at all.
I'm not sure about that.
Me neither.
This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
It's Fifi's diary, and she has written in it.
I'm not sure about that.
Me
Okay,
neither.
someone
It doesn't
else's
look
diary?
unused.
It's somebody else's diary.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is mine.
We need a clue to compare with the diary.
What? I don't know. What? The paper?
That's not it.
Yeah, no, I figure not.
That's not it.
Let's take a closer look.
Oh,
at
she's
this.
holding it in this. I never even realized that. I think the star on it was not all that clear.
This blue book is the same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
You were hiding Freya's diary in your room, and you kept it locked, too.
Why would I do either of these things?
Because, Freya didn't want anyone to see it. Within her diary.
Freya, almost. Maybe. Fifi
Oh.
didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Is this true, Fifi?
I know Freya was your friend, but if you're trying to hide something,
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
might be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Very well. I will open it. However, as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
All
Okay.
right. Fifi unlocked the diary.
Finally. What's in there?
It's back in the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. Soul Bearer works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now. Need 2 more. Soul Bearer? Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple compared to the harp. Saw them, all 5, eyes blacked out. Despite everything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. I could do with a little company. I'm sorry, is this talking about this?
Should we take another look?
No, doesn't seem like it.
Let's come back.
I'm sorry, but like, what the fuck? What is the Soul Bearer? Into the middle. Rising simple compared to the harp. I saw them. Okay, so it's not the harp, but she knows the code of the harp. Oh, that's the farmer.
What is
I think it's a family tree.
Yeah, okay, let's see it. Oh, hey, would you look at that? Selena Stonetop. Felicia, we got Felicia Fellow from it. And then Felicia. Yeah, they even does. That's Freya. Huh. Nice to see, like, familiar names.
Damien does. It's Freya's fault. I guess he doesn't live here anymore.
Selena Stonetop.
No family line. Apparently, she just appeared out of nowhere.
Buck Brackley. I guess he doesn't live here anymore.
Pointer, Percival Pointer. There's Poppy. Penelope,
Pretty.
This is fucked up, by the way. Like, Cause this... No, yeah, Selena Stonetop wasn't Mermaid Mask. She was, well, she was the woman that was out with what was his name? Mortuga. That was, I'm pretty sure, Mortuga's lover, I think. Or was it Felicia? It was... No, I think it was one of them. But yeah, it was, yeah. Okay, I guess it's not that fucked up, but like Fitz is like... I don't know. It's like... They are kind of related, distantly, but still kind of, and it rubs me the wrong way.
It's a big glass.
There are
It's
weeds.
an aquarium.
Could be. Except more.
All 5 eyes blacked out. What does that even mean?
It's not locked.
A door.
Oh, what's behind it?
A room.
Excuse me, so what the fuck now? Wait. We should search the gardens. This one? For what?
Giant stone frog.
Yeah, he's got his tongue out.
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers. More egg statues.
I don't get it.
Well, either they have some special significance, or the sculptor was just really lazy.
What do you mean?
An egg has got to be the easiest shape to make. It's so relaxed. I might just stay here.
Oh, shall I go finish the investigation on my own?
That'd be great.
The stone pillars. Or what's left of them. It's the door.
One of only two.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe it's this garden that I'm meant to look for.
A little bridge leading back to the gardens.
These ones? Yeah, the gardens, okay. What am I looking for? Huh?
It's full of the same weird water that was in the lake.
Any fish in there?
Not a single... Although there is something.
It's a cassette tape. Or it used to be.
I don't know how I didn't notice this. That tape has been damaged by water. The ink on the label is blurred and illegible. I wonder if I can play it. Okay. Do I have to like specifically go up here to use it? Or what's up with that? That's unnecessarily... Okay, whatever. I could complain about this, or I could acknowledge the fact they fixed this in the next game and move on. Let's take a listen.
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
I got nothing. I guess we can ask. Nothing? Okay,
Do you and Poppy get along?
Nothing. Shocker. Grimore, what could you possibly be writing down?
Oh no, I gave up making notes ages ago. Now I'm just doodling in the margins. We met Felix, your husband. He's one of our suspects, and he seems pretty suspicious if you ask me. So, if you want to stick up for him, now's your chance.
Nice try.
it was worth trying.
We spoke to Hawkshaw. I assume she didn't get anything out of you either. I bet that really ticked her off. We spoke to your daughter Fifi. She's some kind of super intelligent scientist. You must be proud of her.
Do you and Fitz have anything to do with each other? Other than your initials? You know the guy in the other tower? Weird astronomy professor guy?
Can you see him from your window? Can he see you?
What do you know about Penny?
I
Nothing.
can't really imagine those two being friends, to be honest.
You never know.
I guess Hawkshaw is the first person I think to ask about things. Like, I don't know. I don't trust any of these people aside from her. It's recording.
Where'd you dig that up?
It wasn't buried. It was underwater.
Someone trying to conceal evidence, perhaps?
For the love of God, anything, please?
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Oh, okay. Damn. Thanks. Let's have a talk.
Goodness me. Poppy really doesn't take care of her belongings, does she?
It wasn't in Poppy's
It would
room.
be awesome.
It was in the little pond.
Next
in the
game's about the
garden.
Hawkshaw and Dirk.
Exactly. Hardly the place for it. Poppy really doesn't take care of her belongings, does
It wasn't. It was in the little. pond.
Exactly.
That's two people saying it's Poppy. Okay. Enlighten me.
This is mine.
Really?
No, well, yes, it was. I gave it to Freya about a year ago.
What was on it?
Nothing. It was blank. Freya said she wanted to record something.
Any idea how it ended up underwater?
Maybe someone wanted to destroy it, but got really lazy.
So nothing.
I don't know what that is.
Weird.
Well, my room is full of junk. I don't mean like... Please stop talking to me. Those petals.
What about them?
It's nothing. They're just unusual. Never seen that one before. Was it in the greenhouse?
No, we found it in Penny's room.
Right.
All right,
Spooky.
spooky murder mansion.
I guess we talk to Percival more. I think I kind of left him early.
Isn't the process of decay fascinating?
It's not really decaying. It's plastic.
It's becoming one with nature, all the same. I've seen those earmuffs before. They're the ones Fitz always wears when he's out the front gardening.
Always wears.
Whenever I've seen him, yes.
No.
I think you may wish to adjust your threshold of what you consider to be a
It's
clue.
like- They always had like something for the characters to talk about that incorporates a lot of their character or personal experience in it. Dirk is a great example of this because you break a lot of shit that he doesn't know anything about to him, but he has anecdotal wisdom that he brings up every time, and it makes him such a delight to talk to. And I'm really glad that they learned from, you know, this game and made this a lot better in the next one.
What a precious photograph. She hasn't changed a bit, has she?
Who?
Oh, if you don't know, perhaps I don't either. Oh, my. This is the first piece that Primrose ever learnt on the piano. Primrose, that is Poppy's mother. She passed it down to Poppy when she started teaching her how to play.
Poppy's piano teacher was her mother.
Of course. Warms my heart to know that after everything, Poppy still has it up on her wall. Well now, that is most definitely none of my business. Quite possibly none of yours either. What kind of flower is that?
We're not sure. I think it might be the only one of its kind.
Primrose would know. My wife was a floriculturalist. Best in the field. That's a flower joke, but she was.
Interesting.
That's rather a small cage for 3 birds, isn't it? But then, Aren't we all trapped in a cage?
No.
Oh, you found a murder weapon?
Steady on. It's just a gardening trowel.
Looks like a weapon to me. Yes, very nice. Where is that bird of Flora's? It's been a while since I've seen it. This looks a little rushed, even by Felix's standards.
At least he tried.
Yes, I suppose it's good for the old fellow to have a hobby. Keeps his mind from decaying, you know.
I really don't like this
This
guy.
is supposed to be Felix, is it?
I think so.
I see he's afforded himself considerable artistic license. These were drawn by Freya. She must have drawn that one of Hawkshaw rather recently.
I guess.
Poppy's two closest friends. Freya looks so innocent there. Freya was well acquainted with the abstract, I'll say that much.
What does it look like to you?
Ironically, Percival is a good example of how they do it well in the next game. He has a lot to say about just about everything we bring to him.
To me, it's a big, red thing.
What a fascinating interpretation.
He's right, though. It is a big red thing.
Curious creature, isn't it? Some sort of amphibious bipedal fishman.
Playing a trumpet.
Playing a trumpet, yes.
Horn statue, lute statue. Something tells me we're missing one more.
Is this important?
Possibly.
Fitz seems rather keen to grow things like this in his greenhouse, doesn't he?
What's wrong with that?
Well, you can't eat it. Makes you wonder why he bothers at all. A diary can be a wonderful outlet for an outpouring of one's soul.
How do you know it's a diary?
I suppose I don't, but it does look like a diary. That's a very old book, isn't it? Looks like someone could have taken better care of it.
I like the look of a well-read book. Better than one that's never been opened.
Ah, well put. What's this?
It looks like it might be a telescope. Thought you might know something about it.
Well, it certainly is a telescope. It has a part there to screw onto a tripod, you see? It's rather small, though. I'm not sure you could see many stars with it.
No, probably not.
Here's a thought. Do you suppose the paintbrush could be the murder weapon? After all, it was found at the scene, right next to Freya's body.
I guess it's possible.
I haven't seen that tape for a long time. Who broke it?
No idea.
Ah, well, possessions are fleeting, my friends.
Yeah, or some shit.
Pointer property originally, purloined by the fellows. Typical.
There is
Curious little
some
thing, isn't
beef
it?
around here,
You know
huh?
what she keeps in there?
Nothing. At the moment. It was empty when we opened it.
How bizarre.
Can't a woman keep an empty egg in her room?
I find that painting to be in rather bad taste.
Oh, yeah?
The knife with real blood on it? The whole thing is rather vulgar. A very old statue indeed. I'd recommend you leave it well alone. The poor fellow's in bad enough shape as it is.
I think every sigil is a place where one of these guys exists.
Not exactly
So we need to find
a
two more.
wealth of information, is it?
It's enough. So which one is Tangle Tower?
What's that?
There are two towers, right? Flora's Tower and your astronomy tower.
Neither? Truly, I have no idea. You'd have to ask Flora.
She named the house?
The whole thing is a result of her squabbling with her family.
With Felix, you mean?
No, her brother and sister, and her father. The Remington family was a rather tumultuous little unit, you see. I don't think Flora has spoken with any of them in over a decade. He should learn to make the most of his lot in life. And he does have a lot in life.
You're talking about money?
Among other things, but yes, he currently has agency over a small fortune. That is, if he hasn't already squandered it or lost it.
You two don't get on?
Oh no, we're the best of friends. A listless soul drifting through the ether.
What's wrong with her?
Not sure. She's always been troubled. Comes from a dysfunctional family. I'd say you could ask her about it, but I think you might find that to be a bit of a dead end.
I feel like he's kind of a red herring. He's just really fucking odd and mean for no reason.
I don't especially want to talk about myself.
I don't think he did it. I think he's
Leads to
just an
vanity.
asshole.
Wait, does it?
Why don't we discuss the moons of Jupiter instead?
I'm not sure if we have time. Aren't there like 10 of them?
83.
Yeah, we don't have time.
Nobody could deny her talent. She was remarkable, artistically gifted, but also highly intelligent.
Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
Was she ever interested in astronomy?
I don't think she was. The fault may well lie with me for failing to inspire her. But I think she was captivated by more tangible things here on Earth. My daughter loved her. Fiona, too. That said, in the last year or so, more and more I begun to notice her by herself, wandering the gardens at the most peculiar hours. She must have explored every inch of the grounds 100 times over. Quite a restless spirit, I think. I'm surprised she chose to live at Tangle Tower as long as she did. Ah, yes, the heiress of Tangle Tower. Goodness knows what'll happen when she takes charge. I dare say she'll confiscate my telescope and replace it with a microscope.
She doesn't seem to be the type to impress her will on others.
Still, keep an eye on her. Dangerously intelligent, that one.
You sound jealous. Wait, are you two science rivals?
Oh no, we operate on very different wavelengths. Literally. What do you want me to say? He's the gardener.
He's a member of the family.
Yeah, but not the Pointer family.
What happened to his parents, do you know?
His father, Flint, is Felix's brother. Strange man. Don't think anybody knows what happened to him, but he certainly doesn't live here anymore.
What about his mother?
Emily? I've not met her. She never actually married into the fellow family. Her relationship with Flint was, it was short-lived.
Oh, okay.
My Poppy, my pride and joy. Exceptionally talented pianist from a young age. She... Hold on. Why is she on your list of suspects?
Because she's a suspect.
Oh, no. I can personally vouch for her innocence. She'd never... Well, the truth is, she loved Freya very dearly.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Poppy's mother?
Primrose? She was Flora's sister, a Remington by birth. The playing field has never really been even since she left.
Where did she go?
Away. She went away. Ah, Penelope, our resident ornithologist.
Penny's your niece, is that right?
At this moment in time, until she marries the gardener.
She'll still be your niece.
But she'll depart from the world of the Pointers and join the Fellows. Like rats deserting a sinking ship.
I think he's definitely just a red herring.
It's tidier than my desk. Oh, the notebook.
So, even the most well-used notebook.
It's too
It's also daytime.
Every astronomy tower.
I want to try.
Okay. Oh, he's just staring right at her, huh?
You can see right into Flora's room.
Not by accident.
I can see Flora, but she's not looking this way. She's looking up. Behind her is the backside of the easel holding Freya's unfinished painting. I can't really see anything behind it. Not from this. Hold on. I think we might have missed something.
Hey, what about this room up here?
Is that a window?
I think it is.
Is there another room above Flora's room?
We should check that next time we're over there. Isn't this supposed to be an astronomy telescope? I'm pretty sure you need to see the sky for astronomy.
I can't move it. I think this is just how it's set up.
There's something about something.
Let's ask him
Oh,
about
he
it.
definitely saw something that day that he's not telling us. No doubt.
So, Professor, what interests you about astronomy exactly?
It's not a matter of being interested. Once you expand your mind to the wider universe, it cannot be unexpanded.
Mm-hmm. And how long have you been an astronomer?
I really don't like to give exact values unless I'm sure I can quantify them.
Convenient.
Why do you ask me these things?
I have a theory about you, Professor.
Oh? Go on.
You're not really interested in astronomy at all.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I think you're interested in a slightly different field of research.
Oh, it's the beetle, isn't it?
I don't have time for tiny, insignificant insects. My studies focus only on the inconceivably large and the unimaginably far away.
Right. That's why you like using your telescope so much.
Yes, naturally. My little portal into another world.
Yeah, about that.
Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the
Pointer's
sky.
telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
First, you accuse me of being a lowly entomologist. Now you're accusing me of, what, spying?
Are you spying?
Why would I need to spy on Flora?
Why? Because you lost your golden beetle specimen, and it's made you paranoid. You think somebody stole it from you.
Might not have been Flora you were spying on. Might have been Freya.
It's a very precious specimen, incredibly rare, valuable in ways you could never understand. Freya was always sneaking around, both towers and in the gardens too. She was definitely up to something.
So, this next question is important. You were looking to Flora's room around the time of the murder. Did you witness the crime, Professor?
No, I didn't. When I looked into the room, Flora was already lying on the floor.
Flora? You mean Freya?
No, Flora. She was lying by the window. I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark. The telescope isn't at a very good angle. That's why I decided to head over there myself. I needed to know what was going on.
This changes your statement, doesn't it?
No, everything I told you in my statement was true.
Apart from the reason you left your tower in the first place.
Right.
That opens
Let's
up a
go
lot.
over what we know about the crime scene.
Later,
Freya was definitely up
Something to do with the statue in the garden, I
to...
think.
Maybe we should go back and check.
because we want to check this room out first. Okay, things are starting to open up. Attic. What's that?
What is that?
Not sure. Some kind of reel?
Looks like it might attach to something.
A brass reel was put on top. Coiled around the reel is a length of red rope.
What's in that little box? I bet it's bone. A skull, at least.
You know, maybe I won't open it.
Where's that light coming from?
No, it's just daylight, I think. There's a decent gap between those...
Perfectly enough to look down there.
Is that what I think it is?
Crime scene.
Is that what I think it is?
Where's that light
That's
coming?
just There's a decent gap between those floorboards.
It's ajar. The head screws off.
Huh. It's a statue of a wolf standing up straight, like a man.
You know, there's a name for that.
I know.
It's not quite as dusty as everything else. Also, it's not a statue. It's stuffed.
Ugh.
Just dusty junk. Sally, you don't have a dust allergy, do you?
No. Do you?
Let me put it this way.
Oh.
Someone painted out the window.
Do you think it was done recently?
No idea. Either way, it's pretty suspicious.
Unusual. But either way. Let's go over the statements real quick before we go on to the puzzle.
We know a little more about the crime scene now. So, what do you think? Was Freya stabbed by her own painting?
Blood from the paint pot was used to
that's pretty
paint the
clear.
red tip of the painted ink dip feather
We've been on
to
this.
resemble a bloody knife.
I think you're right. Can't decide if I'm disappointed or relieved.
I have a question. Why?
Either it's a very strange coincidence, or somebody set it up.
Somebody deliberately put blood in the paint pot and hid that feather after the crime. Why? To distract us?
Possibly.
Well, it worked.
Possibly.
Flora's the only person who could have hidden the feather, unless someone took it from her.
Let's go over what we do know. The door was locked the whole time. It stayed locked until Fitz kicked it down. Normally, it can only be opened from the inside. Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope, but he did see Flora lying by the window.
So whatever got Freya got Flora too?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Hold on. If there was no knife, then what did stab Freya?
It could be anything. It might not even be important.
How is it not important?
Right now, I'm less interested in the what, and more interested in the how.
The angle of Freya's wound suggests she was stabbed at a perfect right angle. That is, from directly in front of her. But she was standing right up by the canvas.
Somehow, Freya ended up lying on her back, still perfectly in line with a painting.
Maybe something went through it.
Through the painting? Wouldn't that leave a hole?
Okay, well, how about this? How do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over? Maybe her being stabbed and her falling over are completely unrelated.
The attic would suggest that something could have been dropped on her to kill her. That's actually true. You're new.
This wasn't here before.
What is it?
It's a little wooden toy. Looks
There's a note.
What does it say? Grimoire?
This is my new friend. He likes music, simple melodies. We'll move his soul. Best of luck to you. You two, Freya? Hello? I think it's pretty clear what we need to play for it.
What do you think? Is it really from her?
How
Why don't we check the handwriting?
Good idea. Hold on.
Well,
It's a perfect match.
well, it's confirmed. We have a ghost helping us.
Let's keep this to us.
What about the little wooden toy thingy?
Maybe we can put it to some kind of use.
She's alive. I would even say a ghost. She might just be straight up alive. Did anyone actually confirm she was stabbed to death? Well, I know exactly what to do, but it's like... Okay, well, it's getting interesting, so... It feels like, you know... Maybe here? I thought I'd play that and, you know... Simple melodies, move a song. The evidence? No, he's not. I'm a little conflicted on how to use this exactly. Yeah, we technically never did. But people did see her, so I don't know. I kinda need to have this. In Flora's tower? But yes, from this.
It's piano music.
Weird.
It's someone humming.
There we go.
somewhere.
Humming. Ah, okay. I guess I have to wait for the prompts to come up. Maybe. Maybe now.
It's piano music.
Humming's all we got. Let's think, where else could we get some kind of melody?
I'm still.
Should we take another look?
Like, surely this can't be all it is. No, it's this one. Wait, these might be hints. Bell, piano, birds. These are hints. These are hints to how to find them.
Let's come back later.
So, birds.
They're bird cages. But the birds
Is
are.
that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
And
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
a little writing.
There's nothing written in the book. Although.
Maybe in here instead.
That's a big window. Looks like nature invited itself in. Rude.
I know I'm on the right track. Just...
It's one of those big.
Don't touch it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
Where did you find this?
It was in the attic.
Oh, huh. I forgot we even had an attic.
Oh, whatever.
All it is. Gotta
What's
practice.
with all the broken glass?
Nothing. Really have no idea. By the lake's edge? Yeah, I guess. Actually, yeah, you did hum it. We need to think, where are bells that we could grab as well?
More of that beats me.
I might have missed. Oh, right here. Doorbell. That's what is the piano, and the problem is... There's a piano in her room. She told us that when she makes mistakes, she prefers doing them in here.
There's a name for this. You know, these... sheet music.
It's only a few notes.
Yeah, it's been framed, though. Must be important for some reason. We already solved it. That is the bed of a vampire.
I thought vampires slept in coffins.
This is a vampire who needs firm support for their lower back. That is the
I thought
This is a vampire who needs firm support.
No. In the music. Well, we already were in the music room. It didn't let me get music from it.
It's one of those big pianos. Why not?
Might be haunted.
Like,
It's one of those.
Don't touch.
Why
It
not?
might be haunted.
Who plays the
Okay, so I'm guessing nobody.
sheet music?
That's a lot.
Probably while they're on the floor. All right.
Spooky murder mansion?
Spooky murder mansion.
I don't get it. What do I interact with here?
Yeah, it's mine.
Okay,
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
That's all 4 melodies, I think.
So, what?
Should we go back to the
a little weird that this one was not like the rest. I figured I just interact the piano and we're good, or with that piano recording, like the other, like, you know, like the first one. That's a cassette tape recording. Was fucking whatever.
Let's try this.
You know, I think we might be able to...
I wonder what happens if you sequence break this.
Nope.
Huh? Oh, is it? No, it's not this one. Very clearly this one. Oh, I messed this one up.
That's gotta...
Nothing. Maybe it's broken.
Wait, do you hear that?
Huh.
Are we gonna go in?
Yeah, but there's a couple of things I want to do first.
Collect all clues. Do I not have everything? Search the main entrance. For what? Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Is that an envelope?
It's been opened. Let's read it.
Isn't that an invasion?
Oh, definitely.
The envelope has been ripped open. There is a single piece of paper. The combination is drawn on the letter of the other sheet. Once you have it memorized, destroy it. I do not agree with your reasons. You will not find it down there.
Are we done?
For now. It's about time we found out. Where do you think it could...
Down.
Yep. Underneath. Beetles.
It's so dark. I can barely tell what I'm looking at. It looks like they're being boiled, but the liquid is ice cold. What's in there? It's a little diagram of a beetle with
That's
some...
weird.
What?
It looks really normal compared to the beetles behind the glass.
9 beetles. All different, all dead.
Poor little guys.
There's a bunch of notes written all around them. It's mostly numbers. No idea what they mean.
Could be anything.
Is it locked?
Seems likely, doesn't it?
Ugh.
Weird looking safe.
I'm pretty sure the latches can slide into the middle.
Okay, I have to make her out. Awesome. Let's see. This is definitely our beginning. Yep. Nope. Oh, fuck. Okay. Maybe my approach is wrong. Let's see. No, it most definitely is meant to go like this. At least I don't. Which guy from Slay the Spire 2? Actually, I was thinking about it for a minute, but I actually can't think of anybody. Didn't even pull this one out yet. Wait. Ha!
I got it.
I'm impressed. Anything inside?
Ah,
More research. This is where the fourth one goes in. A folder containing unique research notes and diagrams. Second is good for the centipede. Oh, the centipedes. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Our unique flora and fauna is the byproduct of a number of as yet unidentified chemicals. These chemicals are continually present in the water, forming clouds, filling the lake. This causes a variety of mutations in plants and animals. Smaller creatures such as arachnids, insects, mollusks, amphibians, and crustaceans are the most affected. However, the chemicals may travel up the food chain and cause mutations in birds and reptiles. As far as we know, mammals remain completely unaffected.
Whose research is this? This is some seriously in-depth research.
That's impressive, but it's incomplete. There's a section missing.
Well, this is quite obviously golden beetle.
So, this is Pointer's secret lab.
Definitely seems like he's the one using it.
I guess not a lot of people know about the secret entrance.
Right. But if Pointer's the only one who comes down here, why would he need to lock his research in a safe? Who's he hiding it from?
He's just paranoid, especially about his golden beetle.
What do you think he's trying to do exactly?
Pointer has been trying to breed the golden beetle in the underground
Pointer
laboratory.
has been trying to breed the golden beetle in the underground laboratory.
Why? Because it's rare?
Because it's gold?
Is that it?
I think so. I don't think he cares about entomology any more than he cares about astronomy. He just wants to get one over on Felix. If he can breed his own gold, suddenly Poppy's inheritance is looking pretty,
Infinite. Might explain why he was so worried about losing the beetle. Maybe somebody did steal it.
Might have been Freya after all. We know she was trying to get through the secret door in the garden.
She might not have known what was down here, though. Maybe she was just curious.
Curious, sure, but not naive. I reckon she knew what was going on.
I think we're still missing the bigger picture. There's no way this is all just about a beetle. We're done.
Ready to go down? Again?
Yep. Oh, it goes lower. Okay. Lowest level. Oh, something went down here.
We're too late. This photograph has been stabbed.
Why?
Not sure. Some kind of metal stabbing thingy.
A sleek but sturdy metal rod has been stabbed into a photograph. The rod has a curved and pointed tip like an arrow or a hand of a clock. It has a small lip at the back with a short ring or red rope connected to it. The metal is perfectly clean and polished.
So what's the photo?
It's been framed, but it's still damp. The photograph shows a young girl, a large man sitting next to her. Around them are several red and white birds. The metal object was stabbed in the photo, leaving a hole near the man's chest.
Do you know who it is in the photo?
A single book on
This is creeping me out.
Why?
I think it's a children's book.
Oh yeah. Mystics of Sea and Sky, a children's picture book. It looks really old. The ink dip, an elegant bird with red and white plumage. And a silver snake, an aquatic reptile with no eyes and a long tongue. Oh, actually, yeah, we see this one in the next game. The Soul Bear, a crab with 3 differently sized claws. The Amphobe, a frog-like creature with walking on 2 legs.
It's an old coat rack.
2 cloaks, and a green hat draped on top for good measure. This man in the photo, he reminds me of something from one of our clues.
Oh, yes, this one.
Felix made a little model of him for Flora.
Yeah, it makes sense when you know who he is. Lord Fellow.
Really?
Wait, no, hang on.
Felix made a little model.
Oh yeah, Remington.
Makes sense. Lord Remington.
Remington. That makes him Flora's father. Meaning the girl in the photo is...
Yeah, it's her. See the bird, too.
I never would have guessed. Times sure do change.
I don't know. I don't think she looks so different. Gives off kind of a dungeon vibe.
What do people actually use chains for?
Nothing good. There's a roll of paper up there.
I'll see if I can reach
Let
it.
me guess.
Unroll it. Oh, it's not blank. Misted Mansion. North side section.
Hold on. Have we been to all of these rooms already?
Studying. Oh, study.
Study. Wait.
I know what you're thinking. And no, we never went in there.
How did we miss it?
It's hidden.
This seems pretty significant.
Agreed.
My goodness. What a time to get suddenly really interesting. A roll of parchment on which the plans for a grand mansion have been drawn. A horizontal line marks where the lake was before, and the second marks where it is now. The mansion has been built on top of a large structure above the lake, supported by pillars. Freya's room is listed as storage. A room labeled study is in the center.
Let's not wander off right now. Let's not wander off right now.
Guess we're not done yet.
Do these puddles...
Why?
That's lake water, but it's indoors.
Ah, I see your point.
Basements don't normally...
Or at the bottom of the lake. It must be.
Right, but if that's the lake bed, why does it look like that?
Like what?
White, smooth, no plants, no anything. That's not what a lake looks like.
Where are we?
Basements
Or at the
don't-
must
right,
be like
white.
what?
That's not what a lake looks like.
A lake. Yeah.
Did you notice how much light this room has? For a room with 1 candle?
It's all coming through the window.
I'm pretty sure lakes are supposed to be darker at the bottom, not lighter.
Why is there a room down here anyway? And why is it so much older than the rest of Tangle Tower?
We still don't really know why people came to live here in the first place.
Maybe they just wanted to get rich, like Pointer with his beetles.
I feel like the Remingtons came here for the lake, for what was in it.
It's empty though. More empty than a normal lake would be.
It is now, yeah. Maybe we're too late. Let's head back up to I want to find...
We've had a hint about it for a bit now, haven't we?
Wow, it's dark all of a sudden.
Yeah,
Come on,
it
are we
really
down
loves its
there?
mysterious, like, you know,
This must be it.
How are we
the
supposed to get
unfathomable
up there?
unknown, I guess.
Hang on, it's pitch black, but I think there's a switch.
Here we go.
A ladder.
Want to go up?
The Hidden Heart. Well, isn't this something?
Dragon?
Snake?
Worm?
That's the one.
It's a wooden pin hung up on one of the chains.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
Board. Yup, I told you it was fucking Hawkshot from the start. I told you it was Hawkshot from the very beginning. I knew it.
Who are all the people in this?
Not sure, but it looks like someone didn't like their eyes have all been crossed out.
That's weird. Photograph in a sturdy wooden frame. It's dusty and looks several years old. Brass plaque at the base of the frame reads the ambassadors of Misted Mansion. The photo shows 2 women, 3 men wearing a variety of styles of clothing. All 5 people have had their faces covered proudly black in ink.
That photo is important, I'm sure.
You know, in any normal room, this thing would be my main concern. In here, though, it barely makes the cut. Another
people.
photograph.
Their faces are all crossed out with some kind of black ink.
That's weird.
Oh, you think so?
No, I mean, something I just realized. Sally, did we meet any of these people here at Tangle Tower?
Well, the woman on the left looks a little like Poppy, but her style is way different. And at first I thought the guy on the top right was Felix, but now that I look at it, I don't think it is him.
Coffee table, half empty. I'm gonna say
Someone complacent enough to leave their notebook lying around.
Fifth Ambassador located finally. Can't say I harbored any optimism, but still somehow disappointed. Nobody interested him. Took my misfit friend into the music room for experiments. Clerks, perhaps too well. Laboratory was another disappointment. All that effort for what? He's not even short-sighted. He's even more short-sighted than I could have guessed. Went to the bottom. Nice view. It's been mostly cleared out. But I have what I need. She got in. She was careful, nothing was moved. But I know it's time. It's time.
Nice rug.
crumpled up.
Is there anything written on any of
Not
it?
really. It's mostly black. It's a wooden pinball.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
It's so clearly her. Like, that was meant to be also her. No doubt.
Do those look like scratch marks to you? On the glass?
Yeah, they're on the inside. That's a bookcase.
What a surprise.
Is that a crab?
It's got a translucent exoskeleton. You can actually see its insides.
Also, crabs.
Oh, this is the...
You sure we should be touching?
Grimoire, don't you think it looks familiar? This crab really...
That little wooden...
Yeah, but I don't think I think I've seen it more recently.
Yeah, it's in here. Here it is. The soul bear. Open, kind of open, pointing outwards. Okay.
They call
What
it
was
of
it?
doom. Is that a...
It's got-
Also, crab... I guess
I
that's...
don't think
What do you
we
mean?
have all the information we need in our case file.
Yeah, if only I could preview it without
This
having to
crab-
close
yeah,
this
I
every
think I've
single
seen it
time. Okay.
Is that
It's
a...
got it.
Also, crab... I guess
I don't
that...
think
What do you
we
mean?
have all the information we need in our case.
Nothing.
I'm sure I've seen this thing.
Nope.
Wasn't
The
this...
children's book. Nope.
Wasn't
the
this-
children's book? Nope.
Wasn't this...
The children's book.
This crab... Yeah, I think
Oh
I've
my
seen it more.
goodness. Let me take a screenshot of it. Might
Is
be
that
the
a crab?
It's gotta.
Also,
might legit
crab-
be the first miss in terms of like their puzzles, like ever. Just because it's tedious for me to leave this menu and then come back in every single time.
Perfect. What's this?
Something somebody didn't want us to find.
The murder weapon. No doubt.
What is it?
Was someone trying to hide it? From us?
I don't know, but it looks incomplete to me. I want to know what happened to the rest of it. Where are the other parts?
We found them already.
We found them already.
We know that this is... where is it? Metal rod. Now it's loaded into the reel. And it was aimed using a small lens.
What do you make of it?
Not sure. Let's keep an open mind.
You don't think the crossbow is the murder weapon?
Oh no, the crossbow is definitely the murder weapon. But that doesn't mean we've solved the mystery.
It kind of looks like they're maybe framing Hawkshaw into it though.
It's a wooden pin.
Because
Looks
of
like there's
this.
a couple of things missing.
Why
from
would
it.
they draw her over and over again and make like paintings of her? I don't know. It feels like maybe she's being framed.
An incinerated still pretty
Is there anything
It's
left?
mostly ashes. Yeah, there's something.
It's the feather.
Someone's been using this room. I don't get it. This room is in the original building plans for the mansion. But nowadays it's some big secret?
It's not a secret to everybody. At least one other person still knows about this room.
The way the notebook was left out on the table makes me think it's someone who has the room all to themselves.
Whoever it was, they left more than just the notebook. There's a whole design project on this pinboard. Feels like someone put quite a bit of effort into it.
It's a shame there are things missing from it. I'm betting it'd make more sense if we could see it all together.
That might not be impossible, you know.
We know that this is the drawing of Hawkshaw. This is the painting. I told you.
The painting from Freya's room and those sketches. Did Freya design Detective Hawkshaw's clothes? What kind of sense does that make?
I don't think that's why Freya made that painting, but it may have been why somebody took a photo of it to use as reference. And as for those sketches of Hawkshaw, I don't think Freya actually drew them. It was somebody else, someone with less of a talent for art.
Doesn't exactly narrow it down. Should we go ask Detective Hawkshaw about all this?
I'm not sure. I still don't know what's really going on.
It's... what the fuck is going on? The murder. Hold on. It has me gripped.
Time to solve this.
All right,
Machinations of
break
the
out the
murder.
notebook. Time to put it all together.
Let's
see.
start with this. It's an arrow for the crossbow, and it matches Freya's wound. It's the murder weapon. I'm sure of it.
Despite the fact it doesn't have any blood on it, and it wasn't found anywhere near the crime scene.
Mm-hmm. It was cleaned, then it was hidden. I don't think anybody expected us to get down to that room at the bottom of the lake.
Okay, so Freya was shot by a crossbow. Where was it fired from?
From above.
It was fired from above Freya.
Above, huh?
Yeah, our diagram doesn't show everything. Let's add in the rest of the crime scene.
The attic.
Perfect hiding place. We even found a part of the murder weapon up there. The reel was used to pull the arrow back up through the crack in the floorboards.
Explains why we never found a weapon at the crime scene, I guess.
The murderer must have dropped the reel in the attic. I'm guessing they were in a hurry to escape.
Wait. The arrow was fired through the crack in the floorboards?
Yeah, it's directly above where Freya was found lying on her back.
Nope. Doesn't add up. It would have missed her. if she was still standing up by the painting.
Ah, right.
Unless
Freya's already on her back.
Freya was already lying on her back before the arrow was fired.
I think so too.
She was already killed? Falling unconscious, relaxing. This is...
She'd fallen unconscious.
Something in the room caused Freya to fall unconscious.
Gramophone? Paint fumes? Flora.
Flora.
I'm not sure about that.
Me neither.
Something in the room caused...
Paint fumes.
I'm not sure about
Me
that.
neither.
Something in the
Gramophone.
room
The
caused...
gramophone.
Right.
But the gramophone by itself can't do that.
Music.
It was the music being played.
What?
Let's
But the
try.
gramophone by itself.
There was something in the gramophone.
Mm-hmm. Something small.
I don't... What? Guess maybe something burnt away here?
That's not it.
Yeah, no. What was it? I actually have no idea.
That's not it.
Something small?
That's not it.
No, I figured not. What am I looking for?
That's not it.
Okay, I have to go by them one by
That's
one
not
because I have
it.
actually no idea what it could be.
That's not it.
Something small.
That's not it.
Not the egg.
That's not it. 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 That's not it.
The tape, yeah, no, it's... I mean, unless it's this one?
That's not it.
Yeah, no.
That's not it. That's not it.
I don't know.
That's not it. 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 That's not it.
Make it make sense.
Pointer's research says it can emit an incredibly loud hiss when it feels threatened. Poppy and Fitz both said they heard a loud noise around the time of the murder. Neither of them had any idea what it was.
This seems a little far-fetched. Is it really loud enough to knock someone out?
No, I don't think so, not by itself. But don't forget, it was being amplified by the shape of the gramophone. Now, I don't think we're purely talking about volume either. It might just be a particular type of frequency.
This is getting kinda scientific. Since when do you know anything about the effects of weaponized audio frequency?
I don't, but I think someone else does. Do you remember that statue we found in the music room? The horn it's playing. It's a pretty similar shape to the one on the gramophone. That broken glass isn't there on accident. This is someone's science experiment.
Thinking about it, Pointer said he saw Flora was knocked out too. I guess they were both in range of the noise.
I guess it
Although
makes sense. I
Pointer
think I
had
just
been
completely
lying.
forgot about that
Personally,
aspect because
I
it was
think he
never,
telling the
like,
truth
ever
about that.
really brought
It's
up.
pretty clear. A powerful frequency
kind of
did
just like-
pass through Flora's tower.
I don't know.
Caused quite a bit of damage too.
No, it's completely fair. I just forgot about it. What was affected by the frequency? The tape.
Those cracks didn't appear out of nowhere. Freya's paints, the pink cassette tape, and the gramophone itself, they all sustained similar damage while they were in that room.
That's some seriously powerful vibration. Enough to crack metal. Enough to knock someone out all the way across a room.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't get. If the frequency was so powerful and had such a big range, how did the murderer pull it off? Wouldn't they have been in range too? Think about it. They can't have been much further away from the gramophone than Flora was.
They
They protected themselves.
How?
It's the earmuffs.
These are some pretty heavy-duty earmuffs. I think they'd be enough to block out the sound.
Right. Let's go over everything from the start.
But Flora's
1.
clearly like
Freya is
alive or
painting
some
Flora's
shit
portrait.
because she left us a
They're
note.
listening to music on the gramophone.
2. The murderer is hiding in the attic, wearing earmuffs.
3. The golden beetle starts to emit its hissing noise.
Hold on. How did it know?
The beetle?
Yeah, what triggered it at that particular moment? Pointer's research said it makes the noise when it feels threatened.
I'm not sure. Maybe something in the music?
Maybe.
4. Freya and Flora are both knocked unconscious by the vibrations. Freya lands on her back. She drops the brush and palette by her side.
5. The murderer fires the crossbow directly downwards.
6. The arrow is pulled back up on the reel.
7. The murderer leaves the attic, presumably.
8. The door is kicked down. Fitz and Poppy enter the room.
That's it.
Yeah.
There's something bothering me.
What?
I just want to check something. Let's go back to the crime scene.
Okay. Yeah, if she fell forward, none of this would have worked.
I can see the stars.
Why was the blood only there later? What the fuck is bothering you about it?
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
Well, it's unfinished.
Freya, did you leave us a clue?
Where'd the blood come from? What are you two thinking? The missing clue.
So what's bothering you?
Something that's not here. The thing we didn't find. We know she was holding it during the painting.
Flora's ink dip feather?
It was here. In this room. Where'd it go?
It's found it somewhere else.
Found it
Let's find it in the
somewhere else.
incinerator. Bunch of burnt items.
We were a little too late to save it.
So it was stolen from the crime scene. And ended up in the incinerator down in the study.
Someone wanted to destroy it, I guess.
But how? How was it stolen from up here in Flora's tower?
Presumably, Flora dropped it when she fell unconscious.
Yeah, and then what? The murderer couldn't have stolen it if they were up in the attic.
So the question is, how could they steal something from a room they weren't able to access? The final clue about the crime scene. Freya left it for us right here. It's in the unfinished painting. It's not quite a photo, but still, it's an image of the crime scene recorded just before the murder. If only she'd finished it. Then I could be totally sure.
It's true she never finished it, but she did intend to finish it.
Meaning?
We know more about the painting than what Freya actually got down on the canvas.
Huh?
That's not it.
What are you talking about? More about... How did she show us her intentions for the paint?
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
What are we looking for again?
That's not it. Freya prepared all the colors she was going to need
Yeah.
before she started painting.
Exactly. Yeah. We knew this. The yellow was blowing the brush. Going to use paint to ink the feather.
Blood on... Nope. Blood on... That's not right.
Freya plans to paint something in the bottom right corner. This sketch is added by the murderer.
The yellow paint... That's not right either.
I am. Oh, do I sound listening? Sorry, I was just leaning in, and I'm kind of lower on it. Sorry. I'm just kind of tapped in, and I lean down sometimes when I do that. Sorry. It's going to be used to paint.
Brown and gray paint. Almost. Maybe just... The yellow paint was going to be used to paint the sketch of something sitting in the window.
Something in the window.
Bird! The bird! Oh my god, it just hit me! It's right there.
There she is, our little thief.
How long has it been there? Did it hear the whole conversation?
She did, but she's a very good listener.
Hi, Hawkshaw.
Well now, I think this has quite served its purpose, don't you?
Oh.
Penny, why did you...
It's Penelope, if you don't mind. But before we begin, isn't there a certain formality demanding our attention? Lovely. Now, tell me, what was it that drove you this far? I'm ever so curious.
I just need to know the truth.
Is that right? Interesting.
Why did you do it, Penny? What did Freya do to you?
Absolutely nothing.
So, what? You just hated her indiscriminately?
Freya Fellow was an inspiration to us all. She was possessed of a great energy. The volition to create something from nothing. The willpower to walk beyond her boundaries. She was truly free. Everything I couldn't be.
You know what? I just realized I actually have no idea who Penelope Pointer really is.
Weird, isn't it? Considering we've met her, what is it, 3 times now?
Exactly. How do we know this one isn't a disguise too?
You think you've already hollowed us out, don't you? Only a few short hours at Tangle Tower, and you feel like you've got everyone sussed.
Oh yeah,
Unearthed
all the founders are
every
here in
single
disguise.
one of our
looks like.
secrets. Nothing but bullet
Maybe.
points for your notebook.
Maybe. From what I've
Go
been
on,
gathering.
indulge me. What does it say in your notes about Penelope Pointer? Suppose I can't argue with that, can I?
Penny, we only know what you choose to tell us, so why not help us out?
Very well. Penelope Pointer is actually not very important at all. She pales in comparison to those who came before her and to those that came after. Living at Tangle Tower, it is very difficult to attain the levels of self-realization you probably take for granted.
You sure this is a Tangle Tower thing and not a you thing?
Perhaps you didn't notice. Not one of them is happy. Not one.
So why stay? Why not just leave?
I thought she did leave. Penny, you said you traveled, didn't you?
I did. Many times I've walked away. It did not help me. You saw the family tree hanging in the grand hall, did you not?
Yeah, it lists a bunch of people who don't live here anymore.
A bunch of people who don't live here anymore. I couldn't have put it better myself. My mother, for one. My father, too. The other two Remingtons. Poppy's mother, Primrose. And her brother, Richard.
And Fitz's father.
That's 5. 5 people that might have lived here, but don't.
And that was the first question I wanted answered.
You wanted to know where they'd all gone?
More than that, I wanted to know if I belonged with them. I have no place here. Not among the Fellows, the Remingtons, or the Pointers. But I felt there must be a reason why everyone else left. Some common purpose they all shared. Perhaps it could be my purpose too.
So, what did you actually do about it?
Nothing I could do, at first. Nobody would tell me anything. The more questions I asked, the fewer answers I got. Then, I found it. I was 19. Same age Freya is now.
Found what?
Is now?
The study. The one hidden in the middle of the house. It's right next to a bedroom.
I'd hear voices at night. Deep ones. And the strangest thing, the wall behind my bed would get incredibly hot. For hours on end. The paint would peel. Wallpaper wouldn't stay up. I thought I was cursed. I thought it was something trying to break through. Eventually, I couldn't take it anymore. I found my way in the same way you did. Once you know it's there, it's simple.
So, you got into the study and found the incinerator. That must have been a relief, right?
It was still warm when I found it. Then, I looked inside.
Era of Missing
Let's see
Mansion.
how thorough you've been. Tell me, do you know what a misted is?
Misted?
Yeah.
Mistids? Sure, yeah.
You're more observant than I thought.
Sorry, what are we talking about?
It's a collective term from before my time. Birds, insects, amphibians, anything living off the lake water. The mutation can take several generations, or it can happen overnight.
Wait, mistids, like cryptids, like Bigfoot or whatever.
Yeah, but mystical.
A little egregious, isn't it? I suspect that was an intentional parallel. The main difference being mistids are perfectly real. They're just kept secret. Or at least, that was the original plan. As it happened, some got out. Quite a few got out.
How do you know all this?
When I entered the study at 19, I found a single object that rather changed my life. Something which answered my questions while at once creating all new ones.
I assume it has to be... No, it has to be the painting, not the photo. The group photo.
The 5 missing family members standing together as a single unit, calling themselves the ambassadors of Misted Mansion.
So, the house was renamed from Misted Mansion to Tangle Tower?
And rightly so. The age of Misted Mansion is long past. When I looked inside the incinerator on my first visit to the study, I found nothing but ash. The afterimage of a bygone era denied to me in its entirety. The study, the room at the bottom of the lake itself, all empty shells. I felt my only hope lay with the ambassadors. If I could find them, maybe they'd share the family history that Flora and the others were trying so hard to forget.
How did you track them down?
It was tough. They'd taken almost everything. Books, maps, charts, the creatures themselves, all lost, taken away or destroyed. But I got lucky. I got a lead. I found one, and he led me to the rest.
And what happened? Why'd you?
Yeah, they
paint all
love
their
renaming the
faces?
important location, don't
They
they?
didn't help you either, did they?
19-year-old me had imagined they'd all left with a mission, a unified purpose. But they hadn't. They were, in fact, every bit as fractured as the people that still live here.
If I can be a bit honest, kind of maybe presumptuous because I don't know where this is going. This twist feels like it's like why was Hawkshaw a fake person? What does that change? It doesn't really change anything. You could have simply Penelope Hawkshaw could have fucked off. Like, I maybe she'll get to it, right? But so far it felt like, yeah, this twist presents us a completely new story that has been kind of established in the last 10 minutes of the game. And additionally, it's like, why? It's not really like a big twist. Like, oh yeah, this person that you've been talking to at the same time as me, and I've somehow ran across the entire Tangle Tower faster than you and out of your sight, so I can get into costume for a new conversation. Yeah, they were fake. And it's like, maybe if Hawkshaw was a more prominent person in this family, in this town, or anything, Hawkshaw was a random, like, bystander. Like they showed up for, like, she showed up for a completely different reason. Not only did she show up for a completely different reason, she had no connections to anyone in the family. This twist kind of feels like okay. Like, I guess it happens. It's not exactly bad. It's okay. It's not that it makes the story worse. It just doesn't bring anything to the story. I don't know. Nothing would have changed if it wasn't there.
Most of them had left tracking escaped mystics. Some claimed to be researchers, others
Maybe that's just me, but
more
I don't know.
hunters. All
Maybe she'll
five
get to it.
completely useless to me.
Even your own parents?
Eventually, I returned to Tangle Tower. I had nowhere else to go. Considered giving up. But instead, I made a decision.
Lonely
There was
entomologist.
only one person at Tangle Tower still of interest to me. My dear Uncle Pointer had suddenly made a show of taking up astronomy. A fairly superficial charade. I don't think many people were fooled by it. But I knew it wasn't just a falsehood. It was a mask. Pointer had found something from the era of Misted Mansion.
It's the beetle, isn't it?
So where did he get the beetle?
I cannot be sure, but I theorized that he received it in the post.
In the post? From who?
Who can say? Someone outside Tangle Tower. But the thought that he would be in contact with such a person, all that time, I decided to take what was owed to me.
So you stole it.
Stealing the beetle turned out to be only the first step. Upon realizing it was gone, Pointer made little effort to disguise his frustration. I asked what was bothering him. He foresaw no risk in sharing a little of the truth with his niece. He told me he'd lost a rare treasure, something he'd been keeping safe. I suggested, innocently, that perhaps it was not lost. Perhaps it had been stolen.
And so
He
that
was
so why kill Freya?
very ready to believe he'd been the victim of theft. When I offered to call in a private detective, he jumped on the idea. She arrived the next day. Hawkshaw prides herself on her punctuality, as you know.
Why, though? Why go through all that? The name, the costume, and everything?
It's somewhat sad to admit, but I had little use left for Penny Pointer as she was. Hawkshaw afforded me new advantages, opportunities.
But didn't you have to pretend to be working for Professor Pointer?
Ah, well, that was one of the advantages. Pointer was in such a desperate state, he was finally willing to share some of his secrets. On the second day, Hawkshaw explained she needed to be able to search the secret laboratory. Pointer gave in and gave me the code for the harp statue. Reluctantly, but still.
So, you stole Pointer's research?
I would have done, if I'd found anything worth stealing. But he had made remarkably little progress, barely scratching the surface of the beetle's true mystery.
Which is?
It carries an exoskeleton approximately 90% identical to gold. But it's not the 90% I'm interested in. Did you ever question what exactly makes the water here so unique? Before Misted Mansion was built over the lake, before the lake was even a lake, Lord Remington and his wife built a small structure here, a research station, supposedly. Fast forward 2 or 3 generations, and as you saw for yourself, it's been mostly cleared out.
The ambassadors took everything when they left.
And everything they didn't take was burned in the incinerator. However, possessing additional insight, I found something the others had missed. It's not much, but I have what I need.
So, why isn't this the end of the story? Why did you stay? Why did you kill Freya?
The will of Freya fellow.
Simply put, Freya was too good for me. It's my fault. I pushed her over the edge, unknowingly, but still, I take the blame.
What are you talking about?
Did you know I based the design for Hawkshaw on something Freya painted?
Yes, we knew. I knew this the moment I saw it.
That's right. I had assumed it was purely abstract. I just thought it had a good energy. I later discovered it was a figure of some kind, something from Freya's recurring nightmare. For all her vitality, I think Freya was probably the most troubled of all of us.
So what about the note that Freya left us? Right? Like,
she was desperate to leave Tangle Tower.
Is she actually dead?
Couldn't just walk away. For quite some time, she'd been trying to break into Pointer's laboratory. Freya and her friends were halfway through deciphering those symbols on the harp statue, I believe.
Why did she care about getting into Pointer's lab?
That's exactly what I wondered. At first, I thought perhaps she just wanted to free the beetles. She has a fondness for them. What Pointer was doing upset her significantly. But in fact, I think it was something else. I think she wanted to free Fiona. The real reason Freya was unable to leave Tangle Tower is that she could not get Fiona to agree to come with her. We're now firmly in the realm of speculation, but I think Freya felt that exposing the darker secrets of Tangle Tower, not just to the rest of the family, but to the world, would compromise all 3 families, and perhaps, somehow, free Fiona from the shackles of her inheritance. That was her plan anyway, but something happened. Before Freya could find her way into Pointer's laboratory.
She found her way into your study, found your notes, found that photograph. I'm willing to bet she put it all together quicker than we did.
So she worked out what had happened to the 5 ambassadors. Specifically, what you'd done to them when they refused to help you.
Freya had made a promise to paint Flora as a birthday gift, a parting gift no less. She'd be in a locked room, several hours away from her friends. It was my best chance.
But why hide in the attic? And why bother with the beetle at all?
The beetle in the gramophone wasn't for Freya. It was for Flora. She didn't deserve to be involved. She suffered enough. I couldn't get Flora out of the room, but if she could be unconscious, then she wouldn't have to witness anything.
Why the knife? The illusion of the painted knife with the blood.
That was for Fiona. And Poppy too, I suppose. gave them something to focus on.
You mean it distracted them while you made your escape?
It helped them cope. The very idea of something abstract, something supernatural. I believe it made things marginally less painful for them, initially. Worked on you, too.
Not really.
So why are you still here? Why not take your first chance and leave?
Ah, well, I've been waiting for an opportunity to get my beetle back. I'd really rather not leave without it.
Wait, it's still here?
It's still inside the gramophone.
Uh-oh. Lake's Edge.
What's going on?
Poppy, they are both awake.
I can see.
You two all right?
My head hurts. What happened to us?
You were both unconscious. 14 minutes by my count.
Really?
You're both fine. No injuries.
Was it the
Yeah, that
beetle?
fucking
In the
bird that I
gramophone?
hate.
I heard it through the ceiling in my room.
The exact same sound we heard before the murder.
I guess it must have been.
So how did we get down here? What happened to Penny?
Fitz saved both of you, obviously.
When I reached Flora's tower, you were both unconscious, and Penny was crouched down beside you. She had her crossbow on her, but who knows? She may have just been checking you were both asleep.
Did you know that she was the murderer?
Poppy and Fifi suspected her. Apparently, they were pretty close to solving it themselves.
Fitz did not want to believe us, because he liked Penny. A lot.
But what happened? Fitz, what did she do when she saw you?
She jumped out the window.
What? Did she survive?
She did.
I heard something land in the garden outside my room, but by the time I got out there to check, she was already gone.
Hang on. Poppy, why do you have Penny's hat bird?
She left him behind. I found him sitting on the floor in the aviary, all by himself. Poor little thing. The mean lady didn't care about you at all, did she? No, she didn't.
I apologize. Poppy seems to be under the illusion that the bird can understand human language.
So, Penny got away.
I'm afraid she did.
We had suspected she might try to escape. I was stationed here by the lake's edge. I proved to be an ineffective guard. She took the boat.
Did she take the beetle with her?
Nope,
How do you know?
because it's right here.
It was still in the gramophone. I guess I scared her off before she had a chance to take it.
I mean, she'll be back for it, though.
Poppy, what are you going to do with it? Are you going to give it back to your father?
No, I'm not. It doesn't belong to anyone. So, I'm going to put it on the ground and never bother it again. I think that's what she would have wanted.
Hmm. Can I be honest? I'm glad I played the second one first, because I don't think I would have played it after this. I don't know. This one was... Here's the thing. The ending's kind of unsatisfying. I feel like there's still a lot of loose ends that we never tied up. Like Hawkshaw existed for no reason, basically. All of this still could have been with Penny working in the background. I think it would have held a much more powerful twist. Felix had no significance in the story in the fucking slightest. That guy was just kind of there. Everyone else was at least a little significant to what happened. I was right about the uncle being a red herring. A really obvious one at that. But so we don't know who left that note for us. The one that was signed by Freya. That's never going to be explained for some reason. Um, the motivation just kind of makes no fucking sense to me. Like, let me look at the art gallery while I talk about this, right? For one reason only, I can't lie to you. It's just, I don't know. Is it bad to say that I'm unsatisfied with it? Yeah, towards the end it feels like we're ramming two stories together, because it's like the entire time we are being told about how significant this bird is. This mystical bird that's been gone since forever is really important. This bird that Flora had all her life and now is extinct. Somehow she still has a feather from it, and now it's gone. And how does that culminate? The bird is not significant at all. The feather was burned off in an incinerator, and that's why it's gone. And the only significance of the bird was the large overarching theme of Mistids, which is what the beetle was already doing. Wow, yeah, no, that was... I'm like scratching my head. Like, I'm just kind of confused after I finished it. I can't lie to you. It's like I wouldn't even say it's bad is the thing, right? It's just like it's far from bad, because sure, the half of each of these storylines are written pretty well. The Beetle one has its issues with Hawkshaw being there. Yeah, and also the whole twist of Penny, like, literally came out of nowhere. Hawkshaw could have stayed being Hawkshaw and being somebody interested in Mystids, and that's why she took this job. That's why she came here. She's an outsider that's tearing this family apart for a personal gain. Would have still worked. Why was it Penny, who had at no point have been hinted to be anyone bad aside from a jealous lover, who, let's be honest, it really sounded like her fiance was cheating on her. So, like, it's just I'll just say it. Godric Grip is a lot better. His motivation makes way more sense. A lot of his stuff is way better foreshadowed. Cheating on her with a 19-year-old relative too. A lot more people spoke up to us about Godric, about how yeah, that guy acts crazy, but he's not actually like it. Not a single person in this game told us about how Penny has had this thing about like Mystids, or we would catch her skulking around in certain places at certain points. It's kind of weird, right? Or nothing from like her uncle even came up about how she suddenly had like an interest in all of this. Godric, not only through our conversations with Godric, it was super clear that Godric was a really smart guy and he had something in this, because he would very often go off on tangents deeper in the conversation where he was not only completely sane, he was making a lot of sense. And everyone had a reason to be there, and everyone had a good fucking reason to kill Mortuga. Every single one of them. Well, almost all of them, but most of them at a first glance had a good reason to kill Mortuga. I enter Tangle Tower, not a single person seems like they would have killed her. Yes, it still has the issue where Godric does an exposition dump at the end. But there were things to hint there the whole time that it's Godric, right? We are presented with a history of the entire town that we know Godric has been a part of since the start. And wait a minute, Godric's missing from the map. What's going on there, right? And we know there's one piece hidden in the boat. That's our hint number one. We have the recording where we have a pair of eyes in the background Hint number 2 that there was a third person on the voyage, and if we want to get technical with it, the eyes were drawn exactly the same how Godric's were. There was way more foreshadowing. There was the fucking necklace in the compass that we could also find at any time. Like, not only was it wrapping everything up, it was bringing up things that you could have missed. Because I'll be honest, I missed. We were like you were there on the stream. I missed Godric being in the recording, but it does make a lot of sense and it does add a lot to it. I'm like all this is to say I am so much better. I'm so much glad they got better at this. Like, genuinely, I am so happy they got so much better at storytelling and game design. Yeah, like, we had... I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm just dissatisfied with it. Not that I didn't have fun. I did. I do prefer the mermaid mask a lot more. The only reason I want to replay Tangle Tower is to see if I can sequence break it and see what happens. It's just... like, I wish I liked it more, is all I'm saying. It's just... the biggest thing is... compared to the Mermaid Mask, where everyone had practically no connection to each other, the whole cast felt like they were more integrated with one another than they did here. Here, it kind of felt... only really Fitz did, because Fitz was like involved in a love triangle. Everyone else felt like so insanely disconnected. Everyone was in their own little world. Mermaid Mask, you have fucking JD, who, he's writing a sequel to his novel that Sally tells us about at the very beginning of the game. Dirk is meant to star in. We know that practically... well, what is it? We know that, we know that Mariana was, like, really interested in his technology as well, so that also connects them together. Like, having, like, just that little interaction still, right? Like, we have the thing with Zachariah, right? Like, him having Symmetry on board to help him out with illusions, right? It wasn't illusions, it was very specific kind of research. Like, everyone felt much more connected. Everyone felt like it had much more purpose because, and I think this is also largely because Magnus Mortuga was a much more of a character. Because we knew that Magnus had real relationships with these people, and they were presented much better in front of us through recordings, through even stories, right? Because, like, anything we knew about what was her name, Fiona? Freya. Everything we know about Freya, not Fiona. Fiona's the small one. That's Fifi. Were, like, really brief, like, remarks in the middle of conversations. They were very brief remarks. It was, like, I don't know. I really wish I liked this more. The biggest thing that I think frustrates me, we talked about this, is how it just... after it's the most infuriating part. We get the whole hint for the code for the harp to go into the secret laboratory. That's signed by Freya, and it sets up this: is she dead? Is she alive? Is she contacting us from beyond the grave? And after that, never hear a single thing about Freya again. Not a single thing about her maybe still being alive. Not a single thing about her being a ghost. Nothing. We completely pivot to the Beatles storyline. We completely pivot to talking about Penny's being unsatisfied with her life. Which, again, was fucking not... maybe a little hinted by the love triangle, but even then, it's like... even then, it's still like, why kill Freya? Like, like, why her specifically? Like, like I don't know. Like, I actually don't know. Yeah, who put that message there and why then? Right? And why was it tied to specific melodies around the house too? It didn't really seem like Percival had that much connection to music in the slightest. So it would have made much more sense. It would have made much more sense if it was more related to Freya, who did have like she had recordings from Poppy that she liked to listen to. She recorded it herself. Hello, there was some connection there. Like, I could go on and on about this, but I think we're just gonna be kind of wasting time at this point. So either way, thank you so much for coming. I still had a lot of fun with this, despite my frustrations with the game. A lot of it could have been executed a lot better, but you know, it kind of happens, right? So, again, thank you so much for coming. Yeah, the damage tape was also just a dead end, like completely like not like a loose end that had literally nothing that was going to be explained about it. But yeah, no, thank you for coming. Make sure to love yourself. Make sure to clear your heart of any hate, any darkness, any evil, and yeah, I don't think there's anyone on right now that I could really send you to, so I think we're just gonna call it. I'm still glad we covered Tangle Tower. I still had fun with it for the most part, despite my grievances with the ending. Oh, right, and there was a whole other thing actually. Um, there was so much imagery of alchemy that actually kind of meant nothing. Like, yeah, the beetle thing was alchemy, I guess. So, like, I don't know. There was